the crossroads. For anyone that hasn't been here before or hasn't been here in a while, we have unlocked everything as far as all the characters and all of their skills and whatnot, and we just made it back to the crossroads to choose our team. And it turns out we've been talking about some of the most powerful traits in this game, and it turns out that Sanguine, which is one of the most powerful, it might have spawned on, let's see here, let's see, 1, 2, 3 people. So we're gonna take those 3 and then someone else. I have to do it. We have to see if it can really, if it's really that crazy to have 3 Sanguine. I don't know if we'll ever get lucky enough to have 3 Sanguine at once again. So we will be taking that. Let's see the negative side. Austere. So that one's not too bad. It's not combat related. That's going to mainly impact things like and you can call them curios. Anyway, we'll take the Occultist.
To know the abyss.
Now Sanguine is kind of not as great on the Leper. Like, yeah, it's still fine, but the Leper is going to be using skills that reduces stress anyway. Minus 20% disease resist is really bad. Diseases in this game are terrible, so we might want to go to a hospital and get that taken off right away, or we might just not want to take the Leper. But I am going to actually, just so we can see Sanguine, Sanguine times 3 in action. Who was the other one? Ah, the man-at-arms. Sickly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
More
They're blind. News really came out of the green. All right. So we have a few options here. These 3 are going to be pretty decent at stress relief on themselves. So the next person we take needs to probably either be a damage dealer or someone that can stress heal themselves. So I might actually take the Hellion, and we might try something weird here. I might try a backline man-at-arms. Now, backline man-at-arms was kind of a thing in Darkest Dungeon 1. There was a trinket for it, but it actually didn't work out very well. It was not a great character, to be honest. It was meh. But you know what? Screw it. We haven't done it. Let's try it in this game.
Beneath bloodlust and fury.
Oh, what is this, guys?
Emptiness.
Meh at arms.
Shame.
What is this? All right. So anyway, let's get our starting moves here. We're not going to use toe-to-toe right now. If it bleeds, we might use if she goes back into position 2, which there's not a lot of knockback unless we take like the Foetor in the beginning. There's some other places too, but that's the main one. Reakiop, I'm not going to worry about. Iron Swan and Wicked Hack, absolutely. Howling In is such a crazy good move. Rocket's Revelry for her self-stress heal when she needs it. And then we need one more thing. So I can take Bloodlust, which will remove Howling In's self-inflicted winding. However, it's not really going to help her as far as doing extra damage, because the only one that's going to be applying bleed really is her, unless we go with the Occultist AoE attack. So what else do we want to start with right now? We'll give her... Do I want to keep if it bleeds? That's the question. That's the question. Let's just take Adrenaline Rush just in case. All right, on the Leper. We definitely want to keep Reflection on there, Solemnity. Withstand, maybe. Purge, I don't think we're going to need. We can clear corpses pretty easily. So let's take off Purge. We can use Hue in order to get rid of some frontline tokens, or just finish something off, deal some damage to others. We could also take Intimidate. Intimidate's really good. We need to put him in the front, though, for that one. So... yeah, not too many great choices. I'll take Intimidate because we might push him forward occasionally. We'll see. We might change it up. Available in the yet to be released chapters. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know what other. The only character that we have an idea that they're probably coming out with is the Bounty Hunter. That's because it's been data mined that some of his skills are already in the game, and it already references him in several areas. So the Bounty Hunter is probably going to be a playable character or an enemy character at some point. But right now, we don't know. Alrighty. Sacrificial Stab. We definitely want to use that. Bizarre Artillery. Weakening Curse. Reconstruction. Deep Hole. We're going to keep this as is for right now, but I might actually go with a damage dealing Occultist. So we'll think about it. Especially after we get some mastery points, but leave that as is. And our back line Man-at-Arms. Very strange. Very strange. All right, let's go through this. It's data mined. So he's been referenced. He's in the files. Reference to his name and his skills are in the files. Yeah, the game files. He's been referenced in the game files. Let's see. We could take Crush in case we get moved forward. We definitely want to take Defender, Bolster, probably Bella, Retribution, Command. I think I want to take Strategic Withdrawal, actually. Let's do that over Bellow unless we go into the, yeah, we'll do that. Unless we go into the Tangle. All right. Let's get names in, and then we are good to go with a brand new run. What a weird run this shall be. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. How many references to him and other moves? I've read what people have data mined for him and posted, but I haven't done any of the digging myself, so I just know what people have said. And Lunar actually was digging through the code and telling us a little bit as well. I don't know if she's here yet, but... All right, so we got Ink Boy, Arc Shift, Aspen Arrow, and Jair. Let's do it. First for your puns, so you see Lunar is not here yet. The Valley.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Yeah, or they just might not have all his skills in yet, you know? So it's really hard to know. But it's interesting that he's the only other character referenced so far in the code that people have found.
Bundled into this meager pile.
All right, let's see what we get here. We got some HP starting off, which is not really what I usually like. We got some Healing Salve, which is good, and some Holy Water, which is all right. We also got a really good in item. Holy Beads is really great. It can give a positive token at random to a character in the next
Despite our
leg of the journey, the next road.
Age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and of course,
another thing I'll say about the data mine, things like that, is it doesn't guarantee that either of those are true. There have been many games where a character is data mined and they never end up making it into the game. One of the references that comes to mind, first and foremost, is back in Heroes of the Storm. One of the first data mine characters was Mechatork. He even had models in the game files. Mechatork was in the game files, and they never added him to the game. And that's been, what, 4 years or something? So he could still end up being added to that game, but so you never know. But it's a pretty good bet the bounty hunter will be in this game in some fashion sooner than later. Of course, only Red Hook knows for sure. Let's go in. Fox, welcome in.
Are exhausted.
And Dragon Ma, welcome in. Morning, morning.
And tribulation.
Thank you guys for being here. Another name into the queue. The High Tinkerer Bounty Hunter. Yeah. It's interesting. I wonder what they'll do with his kit if they add him, because Caltrips being an item made me think that the Bounty Hunter wasn't going to be one of the first, but... Alright. So, this first fight can either be 2 Lost Souls or 2 Lost Souls and a Widow. So, we got lucky with the Widow hit here. I'm actually going to buff the Occultist, see if he can one-shot. Probably not, but only if he crits. He rolled bottom in, so. This should be an interesting team, especially if we end up getting to the second in. Harlow's Bounty Hunter and the last hero as the final roster. Probably the Church Boys bosses looking at you, Sprawl. Yeah, I kind of hope, I really hope that Arbalist or Musketeer or Houndmaster makes it in. Hey, look, we got Strange Sapper. So apply on hit, 15% chance to weaken. Now, the thing about that is it rolls individually with AoE skills.
Are you shaken?
So because of that,
There is so much worse in store.
because of that, we might want to actually take Bellow. Let's go ahead and get rid of Strategic Withdrawal. We'll take Bellow. It's only a 15% chance, but it's going to roll 4 times. So not super terrible odds. Four different 15% chances per Bellow, basically. Homesick. Let's go on Mac. Bright side, catch a midweek stream. Yeah, sorry you're sick though. Let's go on Glassy. Welcome in as well. I've only played 2 rounds since the patch, and I won one of them. The new
We would come
brain
here
is
in
crazy.
summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Okay, so we have a few options here. This is kind of a weird team. So our first mastery point, we can get Raucous Revelry if we want. That's going to allow her to do a -3 stress heal on herself, which means when she gets to 5, she immediately is going to get herself under irritable, which is really nice. The other big option here is probably the Man-at-Arms bolster. I would imagine that's the only other one. The downside to bolster is, I mean, he's probably not going to need to use it on himself, really, because of Sanguine. But he can still use it on other targets to get rid of 2 stress from them. It does also remove weaken and vulnerable, so it has some utility outside of that. Whereas Revelry, the addition is going to be probably not as great, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and go with bolster. Let's go on Demon, welcome in. Let's go and upgrade bolster. I would love to see Arbalist come in, or Musketeer, Houndmaster. One of those backline physical characters would be absolutely perfect. Alrighty, we are going to use Holy Beads, and the first big road that we're coming up on, it's pretty important because you only have the 1 mastery point. You don't have very much, so using stuff to get through that first one to get a lot of mastery points can set you up for the rest of the game really nicely, and then you can start saving stuff for the final boss. So we are going to go ahead and use Holy Beads here. Chance to purge a negative quirk. All right, getting rid of Sickly would be ideal. And we didn't get it. That was worth a shot. Our stagecoach upgrade, increased chance of looting stagecoach equipment. That's one of my least
improvement.
Favorite ones, honestly.
In the equation of your fate.
Okay, where are we going this time? We got the Fetter or the Sprawl. Avoid the hospital, keep the flame at 40+. All right, we're gonna go with the Fetter. We definitely want to go to the hospital, get rid of some of those negative quirks. And the sluice, don't feel like going to the sluice.
Listen, practice, improve.
No combat items I want to buy. And we need to save this for the hospital. So I guess that's it. Let's go.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Yeah, not having a map, not getting anything like bonuses from the sluice. Yeah, I mean, you do get a lot of mastery points, and it's kind of an interesting area. It's fun to see, but not getting a bonus
and fields of our kingdom
definitely hurts it, I think.
Overrun with putrescence and rot.
What are the bonuses from Sanguine? So Sanguine is so strong because it heals a point of stress every single round. At the beginning of every round, every character with Sanguine gets -1 stress. We have 3 characters with that. It's actually crazy. Okay, so our goal right now is to get as much mastery as possible, get to a hospital, and also make sure Ink Boy doesn't get stressed because they can't stress heal themselves quite as much. So Ink Boy wants to go to the Hoarder. We don't have a lot of spendables at the moment, though. Now, there's a couple other things we can think about here. So loathing actually gets reduced if you go to a cultist encounter. So we could go to a cultist encounter right off the bat to get rid of loathing. I'm probably going to go right up the middle, though, and hope this is a hospital. One of these two is a hospital. And just deal with the loathing. How long until they... Oh, it's another friggin' hoarder. How long until they change it to maximum stress if you have 5+? Oh, my lord. That would just... I would absolutely hate that. But I hope they don't do so. So my problem with that is they mention in the articles, an interview and an article they put out, that because of the roguelite nature of the game, that they wanted to put things in the game that were relatively rare, but that when you got them, you knew you were good. Like, that's it. I've won this run. GG. I just found something OP. This is going to be a fun run, like other roguelites do. Hey, hospital. And so them making most trinkets just be stat sticks right now. Any nerfs like that to a rare quirk. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I don't do any of that, but... Nerf panic coming? Oh, God, I hope not. All right, so we are hitting a hospital, which is... Oh, I missed that. Which is nice. We only have enough money to get rid of the negative quirk on a single character. We'll get rid of it on the Leper, because the Leper gets a disease. We're going to have a bad time. So, I have a feeling what's going to happen. My thought is, we're going to get rid of that so he doesn't get a disease. But then he's going to get a disease anyway, from just because the Foetor is disease-ridden. All right. I think I'm going to save my relics. How does it go? How do I... Wait. How do I know about which thing? We gotta take some battles. Whoops. I'll just avoid all these, apparently. The fact that the sickness is coming, it's just how it feels like that's how the game usually works. But the Foetor itself, the zone that we're in, has a lot of disease-giving enemies, so... Oh, man. Oh, I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Three people want to, so we want to build a relationship. So the Leper, we definitely don't want to get a negative quirk that's going to super screw him over. We can heal this stress. I think we're going to go with a man-at-arms here. Ooh. Okay, Occultophobia, not a big deal.
Amidst the spoils,
melee attacks, plus 40% damage. 30% chance of a minus affinity change. Huh. Yeah, I've had them give diseases as well, yeah. It says it'll give a negative quirk, but apparently the game is considering diseases negative quirks right now. Yeah, I don't know if that's intentional or not, or an oversight, but I've had that happen too. The Occultophobia one, not a big deal. Mainly interacts with some roadside stuff like that and in items, but that trinket is a lot of damage, but making people... Oh, we gotta keep the torch above 40, whoops. We're gonna leave this one. Making people lose affinity every attack, possibly, seems really bad. We gotta do some fighting here. I think we're probably gonna end up failing to keep flame at 40 plus. Because we didn't get any of those desperate few. So unless we find the torch item, kind of screwed in that regards. The game let you steer the coach down one of the wrong paths and travel backwards. No, can't travel backwards in any way at the moment. All right, we definitely want to kill the urchin, so we got to bring him forward. If we don't, he is going to... There we go. He's gonna stealth and get a guaranteed crit. If you bring him forward, he does that step back move, but he doesn't get his bonus. So we're gonna go ahead and Iron Swan the Widow. She has a stun. Gotta be careful of. Not like we can do anything about it, I guess, but so I can get rid of his double stack of blind.
The slow suffering begins.
Protect the child. All right, so I think I'm just gonna bellow here. I'm gonna pull this one back to the front. Hopefully. Definitely don't want him to crit with his stress-causing abilities. Have to crit, or we can go ahead and use Howling End. Gonna lower her damage until we can use Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Get him out of here. Zombie family just wants to eat brains and ride out the apocalypse in peace, and then we come along. We have a post up there plus double taunt. All right. Yeah, torch is under 40, so we already failed the bonus, so we don't get the bonus mastery point. Kind of sucks, but that'll do. That'll do. We don't need a combo point on him. We just need to do damage, so. Unfortunately, I mean, can't hit very hard with the Hellion anymore because we use that to finish off the enemy. We might want to just buff the Leper here. The Leper doing 50% extra damage. Yeah, because I mean, yep, that's what we're gonna do. Stream through your YouTube RimWorld videos. What is this game? You've never heard of it? This is Darkest Dungeon 2. So I played Darkest Dungeon 1, first Darkest Dungeon game. That was our main game on the channel for a very, very long time. Have some world records in the first Darkest Dungeon game. Lots of crazy playthroughs up on YouTube for that as well. This is a sequel to that. It just hit early access, so there's not a ton of content in this just yet. Oh, I should have saved command. Feels bad. Not a ton of content yet, but it is a turn-based strategy game, turn-based combat strategy game. This one is much more roguelite, so the pathing and stuff is like Slay the Spire and games like that if you've seen those. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't even think he can reach position 4. Yeah. So we might not finish him off. Only a single chapter. There's still only a single chapter, yeah, but there has been a recent patch that's changed the difficulty of a lot of things. So even though, oh, very nice. Even though there's still only a single chapter, it is worth playing through again. Stress harder now? Yes. Stress is much harder because, oh man, the Leper and the Man-at-Arms are in love. Anyway, stress is much more difficult to control now because they've made it so any move, other than the Leper's stress heal, any move that heals stress, he survived. That feels bad. We hit him on Death's Door twice and he just resisted, so now we don't get anything from this fight. Anyway, moves now require them to be at 5 stress, and at 5 stress they're already irritable, so they're already getting negative marks from that. Yeah, that sucks. Triple Sanguine is ridiculous. I know, isn't it stupid? Let's go on Acid Band. All right, we fight. We don't get any bonuses though, but 3 people want to fight. The death blow resist, I don't mind it other than on those road battles. It feels pretty bad on there. But all right, we need to take care of one of these goats right away. They can do massive damage. We keep rolling bottom end, which is not good at all. Oh my lord. Just bottom in every time. Huh. We're gonna go ahead and put the taunt up here. The downside of this is he might get pushed back with a headbutt. Resisted the first one. They can also, yeah, that seems like a bug. They've already fixed some things like that, where they can resist things like the weakness debuff for hitting death's door. They fixed the one, which one was it? They fixed it so that, oh, the drummer that applies taunt, the mobs in the Tangle used to be able to resist the taunt buff that they would get from the drummer. So they fixed that one. They changed that one. I feel like they should change their chance to resist. I don't want to waste this big hit. The weakness one, like you were saying as well. Is withstand better than intimidate? Intimidate requires position 1. It just depends. So withstand is also going to give him the resistances, also a block token, obviously, and this just reduces their damage output. So I guess it depends on the enemy that you're facing, and it would also require him to be in the front. The reason we don't have him in the front is because we want to be able to use the Iron Swan on certain enemies. So yeah, I guess it just depends. Situational, I suppose. All right, she'll probably kill here. Let's go ahead and put post up. She's weakened though, 3 to 5. All right, she gets. Yeah, it was pretty dumb when they could resist the taunt buff from their ally. Leper, it's more like LGBTQ DPS, LGBTQ tank. I don't want to reblind him on the corpse. We'll just clear the corpses here. So there's not really anything that we need to do. So corpses are gone. Should save command until next round. I'll just Bella. Hey, we got the weakness. So that can hit all the way to position 4 from position 2. But in position 1, they can only hit to position 2. Okay.
Suffering begins.
It's good to remember. Good to remember.
Dispensation.
Muzz, what the? How many zeros is that, Muzz? Muzz, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Boy, this helps make up for some of the lost time. Oh, during the downtime for the technical issues. It absolutely helps. Muzz, thank you for the 10,000 bits. There's only like a couple people that have ever given that many bits. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, Muzz. Much love to Muzz for the support. On cooldown. Thank you, Muzz. Very much appreciated. I gotta change this, I think. In case of this sort of happening, I should change what he has going on, so. This is one of the downsides to having the Man-at-Arms 4. And it's interesting too that I mentioned specifically the Foetor, and if we got here, that knockback could end up being a problem. Because enemies in this have a lot of knockback and a lot of pull type moves. A 15 heal. Maybe we actually get a good occultist this time. What do you know? All right, I guess we'll eat a crit before we go. Enemies in this zone are the most annoying. Yeah, I would agree with annoying. I don't think they're the hardest enemies.
Some of these well-worn
And mainly because double pit fighter. Double pit fighter is the hardest like road battle in the game, or normal mob battle, if you want to call it a normal mob battle. I feel anyway. And those are in the sprawl. So I think sprawl is probably the most difficult. Cause of that, cause a pit fighter, and especially double pit fighter. All right. In case we have that happen again, what would I want to take off here? You know what? Let's go ahead and remove bellow. Yeah, well, if you start talking about actual like mini bosses and stuff, then yeah, Harvest Child, absolutely. Still think Harvest Child is the one of, if not the hardest thing in the game. The new updated Brain is really difficult, but Harvest Child is next level for sure. I think they went too far the way with bolster and ounce prevention. A little bit, and the reason I think they went a little bit too far the other direction is mainly because at 5 stress, you're already 2 points into irritable. And irritable starts at 4, and that's when you start ruining relationships already. So having to wait till 5, there's no preventative measures. There's none. Oh no, he got a disease, I told you. Round start, 15% chance for a weakened token, minus 50% damage. I knew it. We got rid of the quirk to help him to not get his disease, then he picks one up off of just a lost soul. I've seen this episode before. So I do wish there was... Oh my god, he's got 2 diseases! Minus 100% stun resist. Round 5% chance to stun at the start of round. Oh. Bolster's good, yeah. Don't get me wrong, but it's not preventative, which is unfortunate. Oh man.
There is comfort in company.
Feels bad. Feels bad. I didn't think they can hit to this before.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, now we gotta find another hospital.
A trifling matter.
Sick run we have here. Woo. That's right. We're not sickly anymore. Let's lick all the doorknobs. Oh no. I got a disease. How'd this happen to me? Bounce prevention feels a bit underwhelming now. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's some sort of nerf or buff. I think even if they reduced it to work at 4 stress and 4 stress with like a 1 round cooldown, that would feel pretty good. I think it would be powerful in that way, but not overpowered like it was before. But yeah, we'll see what numbers they end up settling on. Be interesting to see. I did really like before that you could pretty much take whoever you wanted, and if you played decently, you could beat the game almost regardless of your party. That felt pretty fun, because then open up some weird play styles and whatnot. Now I feel much more like I want to take Man-at-Arms or Jester every run.
Flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
Since would be cool. That would be nice too. Yeah, ounce of prevention, prevent the next stress action toward each party member. That would be very, very strong, and it would make sense with the name too. Prevention. Yeah. I might actually kill the maid first here. Goats hit so friggin' hard. The maid hits pretty hard too. And she's gonna use the fodder ability. Let's kill one goat first, I suppose. We'll go from here. Swearing is optimal to take the shortest route along the path. So the main things that impact the torch, there's a few different things. All right, one sec. One, loathing. So the higher the loathing, the faster the torch depletes. Two is additional rounds in combat. The longer your amount of rounds, the more the torch depletes. And I guess the third is kind of a mixture of things. Different things that impact it. So the Desperate Few, that one is the big one to get torched back. There's some items that get torched back as well. The really big, man, did I just get rid of? I just got rid of Bella. The really big one is the Desperate Few. Desperate Few can get you up to like plus 30 torchlight. There's some other things too. As far as the things that negatively impact it, it's mainly taking extra rounds in battle, not lowering the loathing. Loathing reduces the torch, or well, it increases the reduction of torch as you travel, I guess I should say. Yeah, those are the big ones. I guess, like, because the torch goes down in battle based on rounds, taking the blue pass with lots of extra battles does have an impact on it, but 28 damage goat crit. Oh, I've seen those. Why not? Rolling some low damage back there. $12 is actually on the low end for a goat headbutt, which is nuts, but it increases the decrease in the torch until the light ceases. That's right. Additional loathing makes torchlight fall more quickly. This is what it ends up. As after saying it like 5 different weird ways. That is one buff goat. Is one dead goat. Kind of love you guys doing just extra stress. Just extra stress. Only 4, that's fine. Fight off meeting. Got audio again. Welcome back. Back. Probably shouldn't do this. I could go ahead and clear corpses and then hit the second with it instead. He's already low, so I don't want to have this crit him and screw us over here. Does she get sepsis too? Oh my god. Our still nightmares we put in Dark Ninja 2. How about a goat? My God, we rolled bottom mid again. I was like, all we need to do is roll a 5. I'm not gonna say it out loud, or else we'll roll a 4. Turns out that didn't help anyway.
Comfort in company. A little help, impeccably timed.
Building some friendships though, so that's nice. Constant bottom rush damage from bad road fights. Yep. Yep. You know what feels nice though? A 37 self crit heal on the Leper. Oh no, she rolled sepsis. Oh, she rolled sepsis. That's bad. Oh, she would have hit for 20 there. Leper's blinded. Crap. We're actually gonna fail this again.
A little help, impeccably timed.
50% chance. Wait, we have a holy water. We got it. Counter Leper 1, Highway 2, just 3, play Doctor 4.
What you can.
Good for early player wins. Yeah, it's a good team. I only took this one so that we could try out the triple Sanguine, because I don't know when they'll ever roll again. First goat's better. It depends. Yeah, I usually kill the goats first. However, with Iron Swan, I was trying to take out the backline because she buffs the goats and she buffs the others, and she can also heal them. Sepsis sucks. It sucks. 2 diseases. All right, the next battle we'll get rid of Loathing, which would be nice at least. What's Sanguine do? At the beginning of every single combat turn, it reduces stress by 1.
Slaves to their hunger.
Right takes fight. We might end up running into a Shambler too. Shuffle. Ugh. Dinner cart. Dinner cart can hit really, really hard. Alright. Try to weaken the goat. If he's a Shambler, he has a chance to spawn under 20 light. Seems like a pretty high chance too. How's the update going? Anything you should avoid since then? Stress reduction is harder in the update, and they updated the chapter boss to be much more punishing. So, more so than before, I would try to save lots of really good in buffs for the mountain leg of the trip.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
B Swish, or maybe it's BS Wish. I'm gonna go with B Swish. Can't use the Twitch Prime here. 27 crit.
Let us hope
very much appreciated.
Quickly.
Thank you for the support. Yeah, Shambler triggers at low light, just like in the previous game. Well, the previous game was 0 light. This one, it seems like under 20. That's what I've noticed. Man, Narcissus 4 is really weird. Blind. Crazy how many position 2 enemies can hit all the way to position 4. We don't really need to do the pull. Unfortunately, this is not going to do a lot of damage, but whatever, it's still damage. No events whatsoever, but it'd be cool if Loathing affected Shambler chance as well. Ugh. Yeah, and it very well may. You know, it doesn't tell you what the Shambler chances are in the game, so. That would be crazy. I can see it. Anyone wants stuff on YouTube? Want to send you some support? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching over on YouTube. Appreciate that as well. feels bad. $25 heal off that corpse. Yeah. In retrospect, I should have just used the pull just to get rid of the corpse. So it goes. So many update in Dungeon 2 in the last week or so? No, there was one initial patch yet. There was a big patch that rebalanced stress to make stress healing more difficult. It's harder to keep people under thresholds now. The 4 stress threshold. Mainly because they changed a lot of moves to not stress heal unless you're at 5 or higher stress already. They also buffed the final chapter boss. It's pretty crazy fight now. I guess since he's already taunted, I could just use Defender back here just to get the block buff up. Holy Christ, my entire team's gonna have sepsis. Yeah, there was a patch that's nerfed stress healing and buffed the final boss. Got stress smaller than the rest. Did it change or was it like that from the beginning? It changed so that a lot of people didn't realize that stress became important at 4. So 4 is when they get to irritable, which is where they start having the negative marks for relationship, reducing relationship. So they changed it to be more obvious when that occurs. That one you knew of? Yeah, that's the only one still right now.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Doing that to get rid of the corpse. Rex. But internal turns to your platforms, if you're on Twitch, YouTube, do you receive percent monetary wise? So which one do I get the most from? Do you mean like the highest percent of what you try to give me actually gets to me, or what do I earn the most from right now? Okay, so highest percent. Donations, PayPal takes like 3.2% of that. Patreon takes 7%, so that's the next one. So those two are the top ones for the least taken by the middleman, is direct donations through PayPal and Patreon. Of course, bits. When I get bits, I get the actual. I can't do that. I get 1 for 1, but they take it from your end. Like if you buy bits, it's gonna cost you more than that. But every bit that I get is a penny. They don't double dip on those. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind answering stuff like that for the most part. He has some Deathblow resist. Kind of wish she was at 5 stress. See, these are the problems you get into with this. Is since she's at 4, she's already irritable, so she's gonna start impacting friendships, and I can't stress heal her until she's at 5. So right now, I wish she would get another point of stress. It's kind of a weird situation they've developed here. I would have been better off if she had gotten 1 more point of stress in that fight.
The big ones.
Another rare trinket.
The loathing abates.
Turn start, 15% chance at a crit token.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Yeah, you could skip her turn. Yeah, that's true. But again, I think that's kind of a problem in general. Is like, it's a weird thing because since you can't use it till 5 and there's no preventative measure, you do things like try to get an extra point of stress through whatever means necessary, including skipping turns, which is kind of silly. But let's go on Vigil. Think they'll reset profile progress at some point in early access. I don't know. Some games do, some don't. So we don't really have a clue from Red Hook one way or the other yet. Lynn, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months already. Thank you, Lynn. Much appreciated. Thank you for the continued support. Ink Boy, do you want to go a certain way? We're going Ink Boy's way. Oh, 3 people want to go this way. I know. We need to find another hospital. Sinking air and accidentally reset your own progress. Ooh.
So that others may flee.
Yeah, I turned off cloud syncing because I was worried about stuff like that. All right, very stressful fight. The ghoul. So I'm gonna take out the widow first, hopefully. Should have pulled her maybe, since he didn't get his blind. If they reset the progress after 1 year of EA, you'd be kind of upset.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, well, let's see. Some games do, some games don't. Like Hades had a couple of resets, for instance, during their early access. But... Yeah, I should have pulled her forward last time.
Misdirected.
Oh, we got the 5% stun from the disease. Feels bad.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
I really should have pulled her last round. From the D. Let's roll top in. Oh, I'll be glad if we get to our first major in. Nice. Dodge token is gone. They're in love, so they won't let him stress heal her. Well, we'll just do this for the guard, or the block, I should say.
Steady yourself.
This is the stun again, which is nice. Ooh, nice crit. Another friendship. Separable. We already have 2 friendships on the first. Actually, after the first in.
The other.
Pretty good. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, she's got the crit, but he has a dodge token. Do we go for it anyway? It's a 50%. Yeah, we go for it. Whiff. Feels bad. Only rolled an 8. Final round, yeah. Well, he's gonna get a dodge token. Oh, he used Rend? Oh, he gets a dodge token off Rend. I didn't remember that. So we have a 50% chance to even hit. And he has Deathblow resist, so. Hey, we did it!
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Well, you know. Lucky, lucky. Man, I'm gonna put Bello back. All right, we need to re-equip combat items. Let's see. Good enough. Oh, we're about to have a zero light fight. And it could be a Shambler, which would be pretty bad for us right now. Yeah. Ghoul's pretty dumb. Double Ghoul is really stupid, yeah.
Feeding on the tainted crop.
Dodge on every attack. Yeah, I think not too. Oh, look at this. We can only run away. That feels bad. There's our torch. All right, time to fight either cultists or Shamblers. Great. Yeah, they're really hard to kill, especially in the 5-turn limit. Bandits have extra resistance. We got the 5% stun again. Ugh. Gotta find a hospital. Holy crap. Hey, a dodge token. Nice. Take those Arbalist hits. Or not Arbalist. Crack shots. Arbalists are the Tangle. Shambler by chance? I don't know, yeah. Oh, look at that. We got the crit token. Nice. So we can guarantee a kill on them or one of the front line. Then we're going to be winded the rest of it. Yeah, let's just kill it well. Yeah, we'll just I'm not sure what the percentage is. It seemed pretty high. I don't know if they've already reduced it or not. But the first week, we run into a Shambler almost every time we were under 20 light. I don't know if I was just really unlucky or if they had it buffed up to test it in those first weeks, or, you know, what the deal was. We're going to self-heal on him. 3 to 6, so we can't kill here. During battle, should be considered one if every enemy is at death's door. That'd be nice, yeah. That would be nice. Or are you gonna heal them? All right, just a casual 32 heal. All right, never mind then.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the resub. It's easy. Just always subscribe and keep the hype. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Much love to Hal. There we go. Just always crit. Works in this game too. What do you know? What do you know?
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his
Good news, guys.
trade.
We got no icon trinket. It's pretty strong. No, it's not even a trinket. It's coach upgrade for +6 inventory slots. They don't have any art in the game for it yet. There's several trinkets like that when you get up in the higher levels on the unlocks. Is that still not working? Here, I'll play it. I think I know which button it is.
Remind yourself that
There we go.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You know what? I'll play it again.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
No
killer.
icon hype. This is a winning run now. Oh, please don't be a Shambler. All right, it's Cultist. Cultist can be scary too. Miss if it bleeds. Drink one.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, I have a dodge token is the only real problem, so. Wasted our crit. This is a dodge token there. This could be a nasty run here. Nasty fight, I should say. What are you guys doing? Well, all right. Nice. She did get the bleed though. Oh, come on. Heading out. Keep watching on YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching over there. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in, and again for the resub. These friendships have hurt us quite a bit already. And we got the 5% start again. 5%. More like 50. How's it going, Queen Bee? Welcome in.
The slow suffering begins.
We're hitting so low on damage. He's stunned anyway. Well, she's still at 4, so she's still irritable. And then we got the sepsis proc. Oh, these diseases just ravaging us.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Just absolutely terrible. They get a guaranteed crit on their next hit. We still can't even kill with that. Let's go on Jabril, welcome in. All right. Man. All right, Leper, we're gonna have you kill. It's a risk. We're gonna take it. More D. They say more D, more problems. All right, they're on death's door at least.
Steady yourself.
All right, death's door. He'll be able to heal off of it though. Yes, you off rain. I just chose everyone to the best starting quirks possible. I guess we should bolster her still. There we go. Start liking each other, please. That'd be nice. Oh my god, sepsis proc again? Isn't that like 15% chance? We have a proc almost, I would say more like 50% of the time. Oh man. Probably should just healed there. Yes, inseparable. Blood's in rough shape. That is the truth. Doing some searching to find Shaler Chance. Shaler fight video was the first video recommendation. That's pretty cool, yeah. That's cool. You ever let me know. So I'm Beth, welcome in. By the way, J-Dude, Forrester.
The slow suffering begins.
Please stop rolling bottom in. Thank you. I should just Howling ended there to get finished. Oh, guys, come on. Your love is really screwing things over right now. We are basically slow grinding out all these fights with this team until we get to the next inn, and then we'll get some true power.
One less obstacle in our path.
Real power. That. Yeah. Love each other. Do it.
The slow suffering begins.
I might actually give her a point of stress. Maybe on the next round. Oh, never mind. She's all right. Good. Good. Let's go on Bruno. If you're looking for a Dark Extension, specifically DD guides, we'll take you to that one. Working on those a lot this week. I probably should remove the corpses too, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, we made it through the dodge token. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, everyone's under irritables, which is about as good as we can hope for. Oh, we got Dark Impulse. Dark Impulse is equipped 33% debuff resistance. We can put that on the Leper. He can resist his own blind. Loses a lot of health though. Chair Baby cries make you miss Harvest Baby. Harvest Baby. Do, 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 do. I wonder if it can make you... No, probably not. We're gonna lose a lot of health on him, which is a lot of really big healing. But it is a pretty good trinket set for him, so I think we're gonna use it. Might take a more guaranteed thing on him. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'm not gonna use that. Too much risk for me. We might save those in case we get the lantern one on the next trip. Alright. On we go. Yeah, it's really nice. The Leper can resist his own blind, so giving him a bunch of debuff resist can be really, really good. Especially after we upgrade it to where it's not 75%. Friends? Yes.
While the heart still beats,
Uh-oh.
desire will never die.
The Leper has 2 loving relationships. That can actually cause problems, as we've seen already. We fight. The Leper misses having a harem, so he's gonna make a new one. 20% max HP and 20% additional damage on enemies.
The slow suffering begins.
Inseparable. Nice. I wanted to get rid of the dodge token, but not get rid of the vulnerable token.
Slow
Oh well.
suffering begins.
Oh well. Look at that! It worked already. He resisted his own blind. Way to go. Way to go. You had to put down your dog this morning? Sorry, Chaos. That's really sad. Hate to hear it. But... well, hopefully had a good 14 years at least. But never enough. Absolutely never enough. Tanking from position 4. So an Ari punch. An Irish setter. He's 3. The odds of getting through the dodge tokens are not great, but I'm going to try it because if we do get through, it's 50% chance. It'll help against that crit token. Oh, we did. What do you know? What do you know? Lucky us. There she is, irritable again. What are you guys doing? Stress heal. Look at that speed roll. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's really bad. Took the risk, absolutely got punished on that speed roll. Yeah, we're alright though. So we really need to self-heal on him this round. Let's get rid of that dodge token. She has the crit. It's gonna be wasted here. Oh well. Not bad, eh? Definitely have to heal. I could even use smelling salts to increase speed on the next round. What is her speed? 4. She's not gonna go before the cherubs. Might put her ahead of the evangelist though. Nah. 19, such a much lower heal now that we don't have all his HP buff trinkets on. How can the Leper use smelling salts when it's been confirmed he doesn't even have a nose? He can smell through the hole or something. Alright, Drilling Rush, heal up, get rid of the bleed, and now she can self-heal. I guess he's probably gonna end up healing himself again as well. Ooh, 29 crit. Nice. So let's go ahead and get rid of his blind then. Give him that damage buff. And then he rolled the 5% stun. Our goal is to get to a hospital. Any hospital we see, we're going straight on that path. This is a 3 Sanguine party, yeah, isn't it ridiculous? That's why the party is so weird too. Like usually I wouldn't do a party like this exactly, but these 3 have Sanguines. So, all right, let's take them and just shove someone else in here and see how it goes. We could get rid of her weaken. No, we can't actually. It does nothing else, I should say, I guess. It's interesting she still heals that full amount. Blinded. Yeah, we still got 3 anyway. Colt's demanded arms while Hellion is left out. So far, there's still time. His harem can grow. He has no more self heals either. We gotta be careful. They're definitely a slow grinding team right now. Until we get to that end. He's still pulling his weight. She's just doing work right there. Yeah, he's doing all right right there. I think he's better in position 4 than he was in the previous game for sure. So we're gonna heal the Occultist. Place team and this team would do. They were more viable for the stress change, but I think they're still both doable, yeah. 2.
Steady yourself.
Boys Club be a little bit easier in this one. Why is Hellion healing every attack? She has Adrenaline Rush on. Adrenaline Rush makes her heal on it. Oh my god, we got the 5% roll again! This run is cursed with these diseases. 5%, by the way. And because they're inseparable, now the Leper's gonna hit Death's Door. And he might die because of it. There's not anything we can do about it. The only thing I can do is move the Occultist in front of the Leper here. They ended up buffing anyway, but... Hey, how's it going, Pines Pings? That's right. I'm gonna do that so much that I will forget what you told me. But welcome in. Oh, 21 crit, there we go. Pings, yeah. Now we're starting to ruin relationships. Fantastic. So George, welcome in.
There is comfort in company.
There is comfort in company. Ladies team, crush it. Nice. Following his skills. Yeah, it was a lot better before the patch, though. Before the most recent patch, that team was actually really, really strong. all ladies. Leper knows all about comfort and company. Yeah. That was pre-patch.
Continues.
Yeah, super strong. What a messy first road this is. Ah, well.
Messy, but effective.
Exactly. See, messy but effective. Probably heal.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Could bleed on him too, but whatever. Eight bleed, yeah. It's down 3 at least now, but. She is winded. Oh, and weakened from sepsis. Kind of want to see if we can get some heals done, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. Never mind. Sorry I doubted you. We dealt 0 damage. So we can only hit position 1. That's interesting. So those in position 1 can only hit position 1. They can't reach 2, which is good thing to know.
A little help, impeccably timed.
I wish at least it didn't lock the move from using it on anyone. You know? That would be nice. But oh well. My lord, these rounds take forever.
Fight through the fatigue.
5% stun again. Because why not? Inseparable, yeah. Does that a lot. How's it a positive?
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Definitely doesn't feel like positive sometimes. I feel like I should put those stun resist items on him. Or definitely not. No, you guys are out of your friggin' mind. There's no way we can finish off Harvest Baby.
We must keep moving
With this team. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm still gonna go that way for stress reduction, but we're not going to level 3 on it, so. It might not be the Harvest Baby one. There's another layer here too. Have that take too long, reinforce the show up thing? It does not. Right now, the longer you stay in there, the lower your torchlight gets. It's the only real big
will not be easy
thing. Yeah, and you can't install a whole lot with limited heals either yet. We almost daily stuff on YouTube. Started to miss the mustache when you see me here. Oh yeah, it's the Harvest House. Yeah, that's been going for quite a while. Yeah. So we will not go to layer 3 on this. Maybe if this was after the first or the second end, we would do it, but. The goat team. Maybe it's the low torchlight in this one, like Dark Vision 1. Not that I've noticed, not really. Like getting extra loot, for instance. Yeah, not that I've seen. We have the guaranteed crit, so we could actually just go ahead and Howling End. Downside is we can't get rid of, well, I mean, we're going to probably end up using Adrenaline Rush pretty soon, as soon as she gets hit again. So I think I'm just going to take advantage of the guaranteed crit. 21 damage. We could take out a full goat with that. Her attacks increase, decrease torchlight like in the first game? Not yet. No. Nothing like that so far. Nice. Nice. Oh, Reese is dead. Trinket could do well against the boss baby. Yeah, it's true, but this being the first leg, we have only the 1 mastery point, so we're pretty weak on this team right now. Maybe I should get toe-to-toe on her. Hey, look at that. Sapper Trinket actually fired off her post, which is real nice. And we resisted our own blinds. Nice, nice, nice. Block up on him. Pull these forward, get rid of the corpses. If we can find a hospital, we'd also be in much better shape. I think I'm going to go ahead and take off, man, I might even take off Iron Swan, which is kind of nuts, but like I'd much rather have move to get rid of Winded right now. It's going to deal like no damage. Going for the baby? No, I'm not going to. I'm down in the first area 4. It was not. We came out last time I beat the baby on the first road like this. Everyone got to death's door. No one died by some miracle, but it was not a good thing. Not having Iron Spawn will be fine until it isn't, and that's exactly what I think. My thoughts exactly. That's 2 damage. Just win. Just beat the baby. Oh, the 5% proc on the stun again. Why attack the back line when you just kill the front line quickly? That's right. Seems really bad in back line, yes, to say the least. So maybe getting rid of Iron Swan isn't a big deal. It's not like we're going to be killing the back very often anyway. In area 1, it's really backfires. Feels like you just gotta be a good boy and get to area 2 safely. Yeah, I mean, it'll depend on the team a bit and whatnot. Like, if I have 2 decent backline hitters, I'll go to the Dreaming General, for instance. As long as you have that, he's not too bad, you know. Hopefully she can adrenaline rush this round. There we go.
Fight through the fatigue.
Sepsis triggered. This is all going to get cleared anyway, so we might as well just get big damage and the heal in. We'll do number 2, but yeah, we'll do number 2. Oh, that's not the number 2 I wanted to see. It's a hard-hitting team. Plus shuffle. At least they shuffled the Leper forward. Taunt plus blind. Alright, let's go and get for the Leper's blind and that attack buff. Oh, we still only rolled a 9 on the goat. That's bad.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise.
Was that whale? Lol? Not sure which way it's pronounced. But thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here. Count save as a tier 1. So thank you for the support. Much love to whale. Never is. Never is. You're right. Well, she's got her 25% damage buff for being under 50% health. It's a passive that she gets. She gets another damage buff if she gets under 25% health. Man, sepsis triggered again. Oh, sepsis. Sepsis. Kill. I think sepsis is 15%, and then the other one, what is the other one? Wasting? Fainting spells is 5%. Yeah, we were getting pretty unlucky on those rolls. For sure. Oh, we got sepsis on another person. Everyone has a disease. Stupid fetter. You get a disease, and you get a disease. It's probably gonna eat that corpse. Oh, no, it didn't. Interesting. What if that move has a cooldown? He hasn't used it yet, though. So even if it did. He can heal himself. He's fine. Let's get rid of that corpse. The DS for everyone. Found me on YouTube. Serve the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for using it here. Watching Darkest Dungeon or RimWorld over on the YouTubes. The YouTubes. That's what the kids call it. Fellow kids. Yeah, I wondered that too, if the taunt was actually stopping him. Ooh, nice. From eating. Doubt that's really gonna do anything, especially with the taunt up, but whatever. Yeah. Him being in the front row, looks like he has the 2-hit. Okay. Guaranteed crit. But I don't really need it. Oh well.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
No harvest child for me, please.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
We might could survive the Harvest Child of this team, but it would have been pretty.
Our modest
The reward wasn't great. I mean, the mastery points though.
Praise the sub.
That's the main thing. That's. We're gonna go ahead and put the smelling salts here, so we get rid of the stun when it triggers. Was that John G. Cole? John, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub also. Very much appreciated. Like I just said before, it does count same as a tier 1 sub, so financially supports the stream. Thank you guys for that. There's no hospital. I'm probably gonna take the middle pass so we can get an extra. Well, it's one fight either way. There's resistance encounter or road battle. So let's go with a resistance encounter. What's the deal with no icon? Some of the higher up unlocks don't have art yet, and so it just says no icon. Let's go on fish. Doing all right, playing this crazy run, struggling through the first road to hopefully get overpowered for the rest of the game. That's right, 18 trillion. Oh God, it's gone up. I think it was like only 6 trillion before or something. I don't remember. More every day. That's right. Watch Rimworld stuff. We like Dark Dungeons as well. Nice. Perfect. So we have 2 people that want to run away. But I want to fight because I need stuff. They breed quickly. This is one of my favorite character or enemy models in the game. 33% additional disease, or I mean deathblow resist. But this is a rough team to fight. Down there in the dock. The dock of Twitch. Look at that, 58 deathblow resist. Oh boy. Decision behind the team comp. We went with everyone that rolled Sanguine. So we have 3 people with Sanguine just to see how silly it was for stress reduction. I don't want to eat up vulnerable with this. 55 damage. We don't even need to. I want to, but even just normal Wicked Hack will take them to death's door. Sad times. Twitch is teeming with pelagic nightmares. This, I believe, is true. First world problems of the Hellion, too much damage. I'm gonna leave her at irritable right now. So much deathblow resist.
Steady yourself.
Hey, thank you for the unshuffle. Appreciate that. Blow ignore hits death door if down at 0 HP, and only then does ignore work. Would be nice to have him here. And I'm gonna go for the kill. For the kill. Nice.
Weaken them, then
Nice.
another may finish the work.
Adrenaline rush. We still have 2 taunt tokens. So go and get rid of some stress on her. Now she's on her irritable. That's fair, you want monsters to get stressed as well. In Irritus, you could stress out monsters and they would have things like heart attacks and whatnot. It was weird. Their entire team comp's built around stressing the enemy. Imagine a goat having a meltdown. Miracle of the Week hit him again. Nice. Give them quirks and diseases as well. Works for me. Until I run into like an evasive ghoul. A ghoul that has 3 dodge tokens every round. That would suck. Plague Doctor giving them all kinds of diseases. Nice crits. Animations are new, aren't they? Didn't play this game for a long time. This is a new game. This just came out 2 weeks ago. So this is Dark Dungeon 2. The animations, everything is vastly different than the first game, yeah. Survive that hit. Death Door from the bleed.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, a lot different than the first game. In a lot of ways. Combat's similar, but all the graphics, models, the gameplay loop, all very different. I think I'm gonna have her de-stress herself. Actually, we didn't upgrade Raucous, right? So Raucous is only a -2. But Bolster's on cooldown anyway. Okay. No bobbleheads. That's right. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Hit the Taproot, Dreaming General, but not have it use the Soil Stirs move, which wrecks your heroes. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm wondering if that is used when it gets to if you attack it too often. Like if you attack it before the vines are coming down. I want to test that out. And also if it has anything to do with a 3rd stack. I've wondered that too. 3rd stack on the Taproot, I should say. But I haven't been back to the Dreaming General in a while to test it out, so. Oh, shouldn't have let that happen. I knew he could do that too. Oh, she's got the guaranteed crit. I gotta take it. Excited about Elden Ring? Yes, always excited for a new FromSoft game. Elden Ring. I mean, it kind of doesn't really matter what we do here, so. I give someone some damage for next round or something, but it's whatever. Yeah, of course. I'm just trying to build some friendship. So, yep, that's why I'm preventing it. If DLC doesn't turn into Code Vein. You can cross-read Grizzlies and Polar Bears in RimWorlds. So a hybrid would be useful. You cannot in the base game, but I'm betting there's a mod that allows you to. There's the stun. Flooded with videos of I played X hours at Elden Ring. Yeah, mine too. Absolutely. Man, I might skip her turn in order to get an extra stress heal. I'm going to do it. Oh, his only does 2 anyway, so it didn't end up mattering. I was thinking of the Jester for some reason. Jester's is -3, so you can actually get them down after you do that. You can get them down below Irritable, but that was no help at all. When she has upgraded Raucous, it'll be worth doing that, but hey, an extra mastery point. Oh well. Let's see. You don't want that. It's really good on the last boss. Hold on to it for now. I think I am going to take off Iron Swan right now. I might really regret it. React is 4 to 7. Bleed out 4 to 8. Only hits position 1. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna put the Leper in the very front so he's a little bit more resistant to goat bullcrap. Of course, now she has some issues if she gets knocked back also. It basically turned her into a leper. Could give her if it bleeds. Not sure. Oh, we're hurting relationships here. Not sure why I take off though. I'm sure this is a very unforgiving and painful game. More so now since the most recent patch. But I don't know. The suffering is fun to a point. Crush, I believe, can only be used from the front 2. Rampart can be used from the front 3, but the problem is it moves forward 1. So it doesn't add a ton of damage. Goats. Goats. Yeah, no problem. We'll save that for the next fight. New players, are there difficulty levels? No difficulty levels at the moment. I think it's still, I mean, it's accessible as most roguelike games, right? There's a lot to learn, a lot of like min-maxing you can do to help yourself out that you're not gonna know in the beginning. But I mean, there's a lot of tutorials in the game that help you to learn the mechanics and stuff like that. So there are no difficulty levels right now though. Dying is available for players of all levels. Yeah, I basically turned her into a leper. Sad times. Sad times. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. The 5% stun again. Ugh. I don't know. We are so unlucky. 5% chance, huh? You say so. Bad. You had to memorize a lot of stuff, yeah. But there's some nice, like I said, there's tutorials that you can always visit and read, and there's also like this. So you can hold down G and it'll show you what all the icons in the game mean, so you don't have to like actually remember every single thing. You can come in here and look at it. There's some nice stuff like that. Oh my lord. As soon as I change that move out, we are severely punished. What do you know? Or change the position out, I should say. I even removed the jump back move from him, so it's like such a real pain at the moment. Apparently we're just gonna kill with retribution. It's fine. Hellion will just walk around. Don't worry about her. Weaken that goat. Alright, retribution it is. Gets behind me. Leper's gonna kill here. Guess we might as well just put a little bit of damage into that guy. Well, I don't know if he's gonna kill actually. Because he's got blind. We can roll the 50% chance for him to kill. Nah, let's play it correctly. Get rid of blinds. Oh my god, are you serious? You won't let her move forward? What a jerk. I guess I could have got rid of her 2 stress. Like she could do anything else. So glad we get to the inn. Yes, there you go. Pull her forward.
Another impediment.
She hasn't gotten to
Cleared
attack
with
this entire
impunity.
time. At this stage, we might as well just stress heal on her. What is it? So I don't think he can hit position 3 from position 1. I don't think so. Plus the Leper also has a ton up. I guess we might as well give her a buff. She's already winded, but I'll kind of compensate a bit for that. I think I'm also going to switch the Occultist to more damage based. The next leg of this journey.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We're going to try to do all 3 levels of this. Get that extra mastery point as we head into the inn. Double goat. 5% start again. Christ's sake.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Maybe I should just go ahead and use Howling End. Odds are she's gonna get pushed back anyway. Screw it. Could resist at least. The others can steal your glory. That's right. So bad. I haven't ran into any move resist trinkets either. This one goat's dead. Just a maid out walking her goats, and then we come along and kill her livestock. We are the monsters. Truly. All right, start walking forward again, I guess. Are you a bounty hunter? Are we the baddies? You just like how positive relationships have many negative effects? Yeah, I agree. We've had Inseparable trigger so many times and screw us over in this one already. We actually had someone put on Death's Door because of it. On to Death's Door from a positive relationship. It's pretty bad.
A little help impeccably timed.
Don't worry, she's moving up. I'm gonna have to give her if it bleeds. Lord. Be careful doing that on him, I suppose. Backsplash. Cruel heal. Where's that? Yeah, you do have that. Yeah, but it can absolutely kill you.
Insidious fears.
It can save you as well, though. You get a great heal off of it, but... And she's already winded. Yeah, don't let them stress heal him. Good job. There you go. There you go. I don't want to really use that yet. I mean, I guess we can. We have Bloodlust now at least. Play it safe, I suppose. I mean, she's guarded, but... Why aren't you buffing me alone? Yeah, it's not even AoE anymore. Another weird thing about Bello now. Bello is single target.
But effective.
Party Sanguine? All these bad dice rolls? Yeah. That's basically keeping us in it.
A righteous action.
I get some damage trinkets going too. I suppose that didn't matter because we're gonna get rid of Winded on her anyway, but
One less obstacle in our path.
one more. 50% move resist trinket. Dark Impulse trinket, so it takes up both slots basically. Huh. Interesting. Although we're Deacon, we're almost out of Foetor anyway. Hey, look, it's one of those where I wish I had Iron Swan. Oh, good resist there. Good resist. What's the offensive class that feels the most consistent so far? Leper and Hellion both, yeah, depending on the team. I don't think this is a good team in general. Like, it's okay. It's not what I would pick as if I was trying to build the best team, but I just took them because of Sanguine to see how it would be with 3. Melee attacks reduced. Let's go ahead and use Withstand then. I'll go ahead and use Clotting Powders. A lot of it is about getting to that second in. Hyman's good. He did get nerfed a little bit already, but he's still very good as well. Our post is still good even after the nerf. It's just not like a godly move anymore. Weaken or remove a dodge token. Should probably weaken. Ugh. No beatings yet today, Icy Kyle. Not yet.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Rooted. Steps is triggered. Okay, dodge tokens are gone. Okay. I mean, he's mainly just taking the hits from the cherubs. She already has the bleed resist. Let's put one on ourselves also. Nice heal. Mistimed, misdirected. Sounds like managed it at work. Oh, look at that. And it rolled. All right. Thanks. That's actually better. I mean, it sucks now that he has worship back on him, but overall, that was better for us, I would say. And there she goes again. What a rough route to the second end we have had here. Got through the dodge token at least. The hardest encounters for now. Have you ran into Deacon plus Cardinal? The hardest basic encounter in the game right now, outside of bosses and mini boss, I think is Double Pit Fighter. This one can be pretty annoying too. Double Pit Fighter is absolutely just crazy. Super stupid.
There is comfort in company.
Double Ghoul is really bad, yeah.
A righteous action.
The action rolls and probably lose because they feel annoyingly weighted sometimes. Yeah, I do hate it when games, what was that? Just yesterday when we were playing Dragon Age, I was talking about how I hated how it would say, what was it? It would be like a large chance for something to happen. It's like, how much is a large chance? Give me the percentages. There's company in company. Let's weaken it. I like Jester a lot. Yeah, Jester's really good. Look at that. He would have hit real hard. I like the Jester. I take him to almost every run. I didn't take him to this one because we were just taking people based on the quirks they rolled, so. So that was a weakened token. Melee attack reduction at the moment. Oh, we actually hit through. Look at that. There's the blind at least. Really don't want her to get more stress. There is company in company. Hello there, sucker. Welcome in. You gotta kill this stupid thing. There's pass and worship back and forth. Don't really have a good opportunity to do so right now, though. Gotta pull forward with the Occultist. And that means he's not gonna be weakened this round, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and use Withstand. Harvest Baby waits with the slightest lapse of concentration. Dodged. Dodged. Okay, we're gonna have self-heal on him this round.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Sepsis triggered.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Dodge token. It's currently got worship again too. 4 to 7. We really need to kill this. Show the original damage and modified damage of this one. Yeah, that's a nice touch. Also like how it shows you the damage down here guaranteed, so you don't have to like if you do have a guaranteed damage from like a crit or something like that. His AoE is probably off cooldown. Just in case, I guess. What trinket is that? It's not a trinket. It's her move. I'll show you it. So she has Adrenaline Rush in this game, and in this game, what it does, she has to be under 33% health to use it. Has a 3-turn cooldown. You can only use it twice per battle. But after using it, not only does it heal her and remove bleeding and remove her winded, but for 3 rounds, she heals 20% HP on every attack. Alright, he's still weakened right now. This is the last fight before the next inn. Then I'll feel much better. Let's go ahead and get rid of Winded. Definitely need to take a bleed on her though. Let's try to weaken him again. Got the melee reduction at the moment. Melee slog. Yeah, not generally a good damage output team we have ourselves here, but no blind, good. And the fact of getting out in such good shape is testament to how good Sanguine is. Yep. Yeah. It's crazy having 3 of them. So even with like a not great team, we're heading out in really good shape because of Sanguine. Imagine if the... I mean, if the Hellion also had Sanguine, this would be crazy. Crazy, crazy. I don't know what the odds are of every single person rolling Sanguine, but... Sanguine penguins. Whatever. Let's go on Aspen. Welcome in. You're in this run, by the way, Aspen. I think you are the Occultist. Sanguine is a positive quirk that reduces 1 stress at the beginning of every round. See how all 3 of those just healed 1 stress? That's Sanguine. Come on. That was a crazy buff. 2 dodge tokens.
An impressive haul.
All right. We made it finally to the second inn. That was a long first leg of the journey. Holy crap. I don't think I'm going to use that actually. I might regret throwing it down. Just don't look at it. It's like it never happened. Okay, finally. That might be the longest. I call it the first road. I don't really think of the valley as the first road. So I'm gonna say that's the longest first road I think we've ever had. Sure. Certainly a grind. Probably wants front rank. I mean, I got rid of Iron Swan on her and stuff, so. Sick day today. Gotta catch live stream. Let's go, Cosmo. Welcome in. You're one of several that have come in today saying it's a sick day. Sorry you're sick, but welcome in. All right, what we get here? We got Fussy Eater. Don't really care. Aston got Fear of Swine. Don't really care. And Greedy. It's whatever. And has a nice view of the mountains. That's right. Where we got next?
Many forks in the road.
Avoid the Hoarder. Cultist debuff resist.
Unbowed.
Looks like we are gonna go to the Tangle next, so we'll keep that in mind.
Precious relics remind us.
All right, here we go.
The end.
Let's go and love you. Welcome in. We only got 4. Okay, so let's think about this a little bit. We definitely want to upgrade our Leper here. We don't have a ton of combo building with this group. So mainly we have the pull. So the Grave of Chop isn't as good as normal, although it does reduce the self-blind to a 60% chance, and with his trinket set right now, that means he's gonna blind himself way less. I think that'll put him at like what, 27% chance of self-blind instead, which is pretty good. Stay for you also. See if we can get work. Hoping boy doesn't eat your leg. He's never gonna live that down. I think I am gonna take chop. I'm actually really considering taking bleed out too. We do want to use Iron Swan on this one though. The drummer in position 4, bishop in 3. We can pull him forward. Well, we can't pull him forward. How are we gonna deal with bishop in 3? I guess we actually need if it bleeds for the bishop here. I'm not gonna upgrade it, but 6 to 9 damage. Nice. Hellion, obviously a great move. We can always just take that and destroy someone. Got the bolster upgrade. I kind of want to upgrade Raucous Revelry, but might not. I'm also considering using Offering and starting to do some damage with Aspen here. I very well might do it. That also will give us the ability to put combos on. Meteor Occultist is really crazy yet. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, it's great. Let's do it. It's fun. I won't regret this. Although I should have probably... Maybe I should have taken Weakening Curse instead. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just upgrade Wicked Hack and get in there. So die procs save you a lot. Death Door checks. It's true, yeah. Put you in, no heals. Pre-nerf ounce prevention, a moment of silence. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Might not be the greatest idea, but... Alright, what in items do we have here? We have move resist until the next inn. 1 target, we're gonna throw that onto the Leper. Alright, let's see how the cards play out. Wow, we got a bunch of unlucky rolls. Every time we saw it blink blue, that was an unlucky roll. It's a low chance, and it means it hurt friendship. We also rolled braggarts on 2 people. Every victory, real or imagined, recounted for all, time and time again. Pretty crappy one. Bleed resist is really good in here. Let's go ahead and throw that. Hellion can heal off with Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it on her.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Trinkets we got. Hellion only 33% bleed resist, 50% damage. Gain when hit, extra action 33%. We are taking that. We're taking that. That is really good on the man at arms and on the front line and on anyone. So, yeah, that's one of the best trinkets in the game. Extra action trinkets, done. Let's see, plus disease resist. We'll wait for that. Chest spawn, a block token, upgrade block token. Take boxing gloves. Go. They are buffed. You guys need to eat. Good enough. All right, who do I want to take it on? Found the yes icon trinket. Let's class do you think is most dearly missed in the current iteration of Dark Souls 2? I actually, it depends on if you mean from like a lore standpoint or just like a character like filling a certain role. And I think backline damage, backline physical damage is missing. So we need like Arbalist, Musketeer, Houndmaster. It's the Arbalist, yeah. Slurping up the bread is gross. I think I'm gonna put this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. I doubt we're gonna use Ruin, but all right, let's take a look at this. So we want Wicked Hack for this. We also want Iron Swan. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna leave her in 2. I think I'm gonna take if it bleeds. Adrenaline Rush, Bloodlust, and Rubber. I could take Breakthrough, but I mean Revelry is still only a -2. So could take Breakthrough over Revelry. We're going to the Tangle. All right, it's damage dealing Occultist time. We're definitely taking these 2. We still need the heal, we still need the pull, and we get 1 more. Think. Still use weakening. Let's go. Are all the stress healing skills kind of weak? They're weaker, yeah, aside from the Leper self-stress healing, which I'm surprised hasn't gotten touched yet. It's very weird. Everyone else has got nerfed aside from his. Jester's got increased a little bit, so the Jester one's a little bit better. No Howling End, yeah, I don't know. There's so much I want to take. I'm mainly thinking about position 3 and 4. We need to kill the Bishop because it resurrects, and then we need to kill the Drummer. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave Howling End out for this one. We can always change it while we're on the route if it turns out we miss it enough, you know. But
trenches and
avoid the Hoarder. We need to find a friggin' hospital.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
They're too scared to touch the Leper in case they get something. Leave the drummers alone. They have that sick drum line beat. Yeah, if you leave them up to the end, they do massive stress.
War.
Hospital. Yes.
Rewards only resignation.
No, not that many. 4 hospitals in a row. There's 5 hospitals on this route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hospitals. All right. Well, it looks like we will be able to remove the diseases. So that's good. Thanks, Darkest Dungeon. Appreciate it. I don't care what you guys want. I know we're gonna get stressed, but could have went over here first, I suppose, because we only need the 1 hospital. Yeah, it would have been smarter to come here. Ah, well, whatever. Hey, heard you had sepsis. They know they can make some money. They just set up places everywhere.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
Fainting spells. Get rid of that. Get that out of here. Sepsis gone. Gone. Gone.
The treatment is harsh, but undeniably effective.
Yeah, we're fine. We'll save the rest. See ya. You need a hospital? I got you, fam. Where were the goats? Infect, then charge, secure it. Yeah, I think you're right. Turns out she's the Sort of the maid or whatever. Maid cosplaying as a doctor, or vice versa, I guess. I'm gonna look at other stuff.
A simple
All right.
choice.
No, I don't need to go to another hospital. Avoid the hoarder. What was the reward? A trinket that we didn't care about, right?
Onward.
Yeah.
While there is still time.
All right, hoarder it is. Sorry, arc shift, but you can self-stress heal, so. The sepsis ones almost died. You just how it's annoying. It's just annoying in this game. Yeah, that's scary. That's pretty kind of crazy. Yeah, it's also like rabies. Rabies in this game is not a big deal at all. The chances of anything negative happening with rabies or positive in Dark Souls 2 are very, very low. In real life, if you actually contract rabies, you're in some trouble.
Incoherently,
Big trouble, to say the least.
but his prices remain fixed.
Getting crit on miss. Yep, see ya. Oh my god, we're gonna get like no masteries on this leg of the journey because we just aren't getting fights. We'll get a road battle up here at least. Friends. Rabies super fatal. I think there's only one case of someone surviving it once they've actually, you know, gotten it. Hospitals are the new breach trade. 50% stun resist on enemies. Doesn't matter for us. Yeah, rabies is really gruesome. IRL.
The slow suffering begins.
Suffering doesn't seem that slow, to be honest. Here we go. No! The random effect pulled us all the way forward. Good thing we have if it bleeds. So this move can do a random effect. It can give you a positive token, a negative token. It can move you. Well, it's a risk you take, I guess. Yes, make friends. Establish once it's... Yeah, exactly. It's easy to treat initially, but if it gets established in your body, it's I think, if I remember, there's like one person that they were able to save.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh, there's been more since then? Interesting. So up until 2016, it was one person. Now it's 13. Yeah, it's been a long time since I read it. That's interesting. Can't believe we had that happen. Yeah, now we need to get them moved back one, but...
Excellent work.
Yeah, right. They survive, but they're basically in a vegetative state. Yep. France, welcome in. Had someone die to rabies a while ago. It's rare to happen in the US. Probably bitten by a bat and didn't realize it. Man. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Here we go. It's occultist damage time. The Burning Star. See ya.
A trivial worriment.
Rabies is brain
Slow
damage
suffering
incarnate.
begins.
Eats the brain. Let's go ahead. Welcome in.
The slow suffering begins.
Tom, welcome in. We're just gonna self-heal on him. Actually, kind of want, nah, it's fine. We'll just kill him.
The work continues.
That's why it's so lethal. Oh, our damage does feel a lot better than last time. This would be in even better shape. So much damage. Had we not got shuffled there.
An unexpected find.
About yesterday? Is there only a first chapter right now? Yep, only the first chapter. Only denial at the moment. So I want Dogman, welcome in. Another hospital.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless. An elementary problem, is it not?
All right, let's see. I do not want another hospital, so we're gonna go to the right. We got a road battle and a resistance battle. This battle's nice. We'll get rid of some loathing there. Also, probably want to hit a helping hand,
Your courage at last.
which was after that other hospital. But Ghoul and Lost Soul. Enemies minus 25% resist. Okay. That'll do, I guess. What is loathing effect? So there's two main things with loathing. Loathing makes it so your torchlight drains faster, but also increases the chance enemies roll with a battle advantage. Every time you go to an inn, you gain loathing. Every time you do a layer battle, a resistance battle, or a cultist battle, it will also get rid of a tick of loathing. We gotta kill this stupid thing before it gives disease again. All right, thank you. Roll the top in. Get him out.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Staying against you, the loathing, and fire's level itself. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my. Nice. 17 non-crit. Look at that. And leaving a combo token. Without using the Jester. Probably should have just buffed him there. Ended up not really mattering. Nice resist. Oh, he got the extra action roll. Nice. Very nice. Between your party members, so we got to the mountain.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Holster clear horror. I don't remember. Let's double check. I don't think it does though, right? It does not. Unlike the Jester. Very nice. Burning Star is such a good move. Holy cow.
Potency still lingers in
4% crit trinket is kind of whatever.
Relics.
We'll get rid of it. We don't need that. Yeah, so this resistance battle up here will get rid of one bubble of loathing. Whoops, I veered too far around that. Only class decision which is real as an enemy so far. Yeah, so far, yep. Crap. Hateful.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed.
No matter what happened there, I was gonna get screwed over with that. Because if we would have went with him and left, they would have been enemies as well. What, raid alt bag? Coldest battles remove all loathing. Loathing went. I run. I don't think it removes all. I think it only removes one as well.
Begins.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's possible that I missed that. Yeah. Are we winning? In some ways. Other ways, not so much. We're down to 10 light too. Very well might run into a Chandler fight. Love to see the Flagellant as a boss. Let's just kill it. Like I said, we'll get rid of loathing per encounter. Maybe that happened. Oh, that is true. Yeah, if you've done a full layer in like the cultist, if it was one of the cultist wins, or maybe like they were at the bottom of it, had to have some times too. Maybe it seemed like it was the cultist doing it, but it was just that the fact that it was a layer. That could be it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do damage. Going squid. She got a weakened token from Hateful. Let's just go ahead and heal him. I'll probably guard her. Try to trigger his extra actions would be nice. We need another unchecked. Okay. We'll just weaken then. Or not. You know, whatever. Hateful, yeah.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
He's in a loving relationship with the other two. Hates. I really think they need to put a limit on how often a single relationship can trigger in both ways, positive and negative, per round at least. We've had things trigger 4 times in a round, and that's even since the update. So it's like, really? 4 times in a single round? Prestige fight into Occultist. Didn't pay attention between fights. Lots of resisting going on. I probably should have just put Retribution back up on him, but brilliant, my love. Hellion's not liking this setup at all. Let's go on Death. Welcome in. He's at 23. Yeah, let's go for a heal. I might regret it. I might regret it though. All right, let's see if there's a regret.
The slow
I
suffering
think we came out a little bit
begins.
ahead anyway, depending on if she goes before he dies or not. Yep. Regret. Ah, use on guard. We might be all right. As long as we kill here. Okay. Do that 0 bleed emote. Yeah.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Trying. Yeah. Guess I shouldn't worry about it. Especially since
The
dots
loathing whispers.
don't stay on the road or whatever. King boy, please don't want to go to the hospital. All right. All right, good. Good job, King boy. Either way, we take multiple fights.
We
Go up the
must
middle.
keep
We're about to have a 0
moving.
light fight too. 0 light fight. That's gonna hurt, especially if it's Shambler. Abated. Okay, no Shambler. Shambler incoming. Not after this time. We got the weakened. I was gonna get the crit off too. The loathing. It's 2 crit tokens. Ouch. Might should just removed his blinds. Oh, we made it through that token. Ah, they resisted, so they still get the crit. So how 0 light works, you sometimes get the fight right away, other times you can go most of the way. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I don't know if there's like a certain amount of road leagues or something until it procs. It's kind of what I've been thinking, that there's a certain number of leagues you have to go before it procs at 0 light. But I've had the same thing, yeah. Sometimes it feels like it's a right away, and other times insignificant.
Steady yourself.
Ouch. Ouch. Any master tokens from these 0 light ambushes? That's a good question. I haven't paid attention to that either. I'll try to pay attention and see if we ever get mastery points from the 0 light fights. So, NK, welcome in. Phoenix Fox, Wood, welcome in. Sam, thanks for being here. And use Adrenaline Rush, get rid of the bleed. Start getting her heal rolling. Yeah. 2 stress off that. Play down to strongest class version 2. Probably not anymore. She's still good, but she already got nerfed pretty significantly, so she's still good overall though. Gotta get her stress down. Severable. Good. Burning Stars. I think I'm gonna hit here. I don't know. It's like overkill on this one is my only thought, but these are more important to kill. Yeah, all right, we'll just do it. Oh, it crit 27. Sorceress and Dark Souls 2 comparable to Dark Souls 1? Not really, no. You can't even do Torchless. Like, you literally can't do it, because once you get 0 Torchlight, you're gonna spawn a Torchless battle, and as long as you win that battle, it relights your torch. So it's a completely different mechanic in this. In a lot of ways. Let's go on, J Mac. Happy Thursday. Thank you. Guess I'll use this then. Oh, crap. We upgraded Chop. That was completely wasted. My bad. That's right. The meteor move from the Occultist puts on a combo point. Holy crap. She's gotten so much stress. Just out of that negative relationship. He's been getting like 3 stress a turn. Or round, I should say. Just from the hateful relationship. To the family are great. Thanks, Matt Diesel.
As directed.
Yeah. Right, tells you 2 things. Job is in Wyoming, and 2 was got freaked out by Wyoming. That one city though that all the celebs go to. Mate was there. Oh, really? You had the wrong state, or she lived in the different state? Which one? You live in Montana, but you just simply can't read. Gotcha. And I really like the Chester now too, yeah. Especially now that he can stress heal from 5 and doesn't have to wait for them to get all the way to 6 stress to heal now. With upgrade, he can heal 3, which is really good. He can heal next round. It's fine. Ooh, guaranteed crit. Only 6 damage because the weaken. Oh well. 16 heal though. That's pretty interesting. 20 heal. Also nice.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work. The slow suffering begins.
Got a strength token. Very good. Overkill, but at least it doesn't get an attack this way. And we'll heal before we get out of here. Man, that hateful relationship is a real pain. I guess I'll just guard her so that she doesn't get any more stress. Are you even trying? He literally just killed it. But yeah, let's just get some extra stress. Just why not?
In this world, wealth is
still bad.
worthless
I even
purpose.
think the positive ones. I was saying that at the beginning. All right, so my very first run I put up, and I made some comments on it saying that I felt like relationships procced way too much, and they just didn't feel very good. And people were like, well, if you had all positive relationships and played better, then it feels better. I'm like, no, even positive. And then I did another run after that where everyone was friends. Everyone was friends with everyone, and that procs all the friggin' time, and it procs in negative ways when they're friends with each other as well.
Poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
So you just get punished either way. I don't want more, but I have to spend 6 relics to get it. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the amount of times that things can proc in a single turn is insane. You always want more, more, more. Right, fourth wall, free sometimes as well, yeah. Free Dungeon 1 is a much better game than Dungeon 2 will ever be. Do I agree with that overall? No, I don't agree with that overall. Can't wait for the mod that turns relationship stuff into simple pop-ups. Yeah, that'll be nice. We'll see how it goes as they develop it through early access. One of my biggest problems with the relationship system is that it does not have that same, like, feel, that oomph to it as the affliction system did. Really sucks that just got stealth off. And so what I mean by that is in the first game, when you got a virtue, when that virtue rolled, you were like, oh my god, that feels so nice. Thank goodness. It's like one of those triumphant moments where you're like, oh man, I might get into affliction, and then powerful pops up and you're like, yes. There's nothing like that in this game, which I feel is missing. Yeah, it's very early. We'll see how things do. I think as soon as we have a second chapter, that's going to answer a lot of the questions to have about how things are going to go moving forward. But I really like, yeah, like that. You just got courageous in the chat. I do really like combat in the game a whole lot overall. And the token system is really, really good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Man, I might just go ahead and stress heal on her. I'll get rid of the backline stress casters first. Comes the crits. Alright, well, she's gone. Oh, now we have a strength token and a crit token. It's pretty overkill hitting this guy with it. 18 damage. So I'm not gonna. All for loop. So also the carriage system takes your enjoyment out of the game. Inflates the length artificially. There was a lot of stuff like that in the first game too. Without mods, your movement and combat speed in the first game is very, very slow, which ends up being a pretty big pain in the butt. But mods fix a lot of that kind of stuff, so hopefully I guarantee you that'll be some of the first mods, is removing the carriage system or making it faster in general. I'd be surprised if not. Hopefully. Red Hook will probably change it in some way along the way, but they stayed pretty firm in the first game with slow animation, slow movement through hallways, that sort of stuff. So I don't know if they're going to change. I don't know if they're going to stick to their guns in this one in the same sort of way or not. We'll see. Are the bosses for Dungeon 1 back in Dungeon 2? Not directly, not that we've seen yet, but we have seen references to both the Siren and the Hag. You can get a trinket from that's related to the Hag. And there's also a statue of the Siren. But aside from that, I hope you get a Horde Castle Defense FPS level.
And be off once more.
You consider Wilbur a boss? Wilbur's in, but there's multiple Wilburs. It's not even like a boss in this at all. Let's see. Might as well equip this stuff. The thing I like the least about the game at the moment is the relationship system, and the second thing is probably kind of over the carriage part too. And I guess I just don't. Stress system I actually like better. That stress is, you have to think about stress as you go. Like In the first Darkest Dungeon, having a single point of stress was the same on a character as having 70, right? They acted the exact same way. So I kind of like that stress matters throughout. I don't like that there's no real preventative measure for stress at the moment. Also, things like this. So when you're building a relationship, this is another problem the game has right now. I do like the game, but the game has a lot of illusion of choice, right? So yes, I can choose to take items or whatnot. However, the majority of people want to leave. And so if I don't go with the majority, I'm gonna hurt more relationships than I'm gonna help. So a lot of times in these, because relationships are so important in the game, it's like, all right, well, I wanna do this other thing, but I'm just going with whoever is gonna be best for relationships. Same thing at intersections and roads. So when I get to the road intersections, I'm like, all right, which one is better to go down for stress relief with the person that I'm trying to get better relationships with? We could go risk the general.
Procrastination of the inevitable is futility itself.
We could take a risk at the general, but we might ruin a bunch of friendships doing it. We should probably just go with well, we have more battles along this way too. And our light's okay. We'll go and we'll see how well we're doing by the time we get to there. I'll have to switch out moves before we go in though, just in case we do decide to do the general. I should be a dad. Let's do a veteran play. Same the least interesting things. Relationship system. The whole game is built around. Yeah. I know. Actually, what's kind of extra bad about it? Oh no, the bishop's in position 4. The really bad thing about that too is that when they were talking about relationship systems in the PC Gamer articles and stuff, it was one of the things I was looking forward to, because I like that system in like XCOM 2 and some other games. So I think it definitely needs fine-tuning in this moment. And granted, that is one of the things that they have been working the most on already. So we very well could see the relationship system super overhauled as we go forward. Leper dies of stew sting. Best way to die. Oh, you want? Yeah, that's what we want. Absolutely, put the taunt there. We'll get retribution up. So the bishop must die because it's just gonna resurrect people. It's super buff going. Benediction. We just rolled vulnerable because of hateful as well. Ugh. Let's use clotting powders.
Cooperation is
This animation is sick though. You can get rid of vulnerable, but she's already guarded, so it's not a big deal, I don't think.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Yeah, just keep leading them into the man-at-arms. Thanks, drummer. Oh, we got the extra action too. All right, more retribution stacks. What's the appearance rate of the Antiquarian? I don't know. What's weird about the Antiquarian is that we ran into her a whole lot on the first week, and we have not ran into her much since. So she seemed really common to me, and now not so much. So I don't know if they reduce her spawn chance or it's just luck of the draw that it's been that way for me or what, but I don't know what her exact spawn rate is. I have really enjoyed the Echoes of the Past stories on YouTube. We weren't aware of any comics, so this was really cool to learn about the characters. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. I wasn't intending to put them up there initially, so that's one reason why I accidentally talked over a little bit of the early echoes portions, and I know that wasn't a great thing, but hopefully it doesn't ruin the experience too much. And we have to kill the bishop first. He just resurrects someone. We won't get this done in time. We might still not get it done in time. Yeah, I definitely say check out the comics too. It's a single comic page for each character. So we're going to use Demon's Pull. It can actually roll only a 2. So I think we're actually going to put Command here. So that should increase Demon Pull's baseline damage to be able to kill this. Comment from Wayne. So helpful. Hateful's rolling. Yeah. Thanks, Wayne. Alright, Drummer is dead as well. I just gotta get through the night and his death blow resist before this is over. Probably heal here, unfortunately. Baz, the dieback chat trolls turn on. Nice hat commentary. Yeah, that was also the first day of the that part you're talking about was the very first day of release, and there was just some crazy people in the chat going off about stuff. I'm fine with people not liking the game. I was worried about not liking the game, 100%. But people that were like, Red Hook never intended this game to be a roguelike game. I was like, they literally put that in their article like a year ago, that that's what the kind of game that they were making. So I'm not sure what, like, I don't know. I think they intended to. Oh, the one. And hopefully get this kill here. First week people were adamant about like there's no other opinion, and like I said, I'm fine with that too. But we had some discussions like that in chat, but then occasionally people would come in and just literally like go off cursing out the developers and stuff like they're here. I'm like, he survived the death blow check, so for whatever reason we lose. For the game over 1 right now. It's a new game. Smell still. No heals for you. Are we going to actually try the general fight? If we do, we're gonna have to put Ink Boy in the front. Not sure we're going to do this, but and then we would want to get rid of it bleeds in favor of Iron Swan. We'd also want to take Abyssal Artillery. Bolster actually hits the root too, which is an interesting thing. So the general might not be too terrible for this team. In fact, if we just use bolster and artillery mainly, we could alternate Howling End, not Howling End. We could alternate Bleed Out and Bloodlust. All right. We might do the general. Let's see. Risky, of course. Are you winning? Sometimes. A little bit not. You even see some of the people in multiple chats saying the same things. Compare this game is way too casualized compared to the first one.
Without the other.
I don't think so. So it depends on what you mean by casual, I guess. I mean, the shorter run allows you to do it in a more casual time frame, but like the combat, the strategy and combat, thinking through stuff, I think is actually more complex in this one with the token system than the previous one. So and I mean, we only have one chapter. That's what I keep saying to people as well, is like, as soon as we have another chapter, it's going to reveal a whole lot. That's gonna, because then we'll have some idea of what different chapters are going to contain. Is the next chapter going to be whole new areas, all new enemies? Is it going to be just add one extra area to the rotation, add just a couple new enemies per area? Like, story-wise, there's all kinds of stuff. And as soon as a new chapter's out, it's going to reveal a lot about the game, I feel. Is it really that short? Why don't we be 5 times longer? The chapters are individual. So you do one chapter at a time. Each chapter is, unless they've changed it from what they said they had planned during their articles and stuff, then each chapter will be like 5 to 8 hours a piece, but you only play through one chapter at a time as its own kind of little mini game. But even combining all those, it'll still be half the time of like a typical Darkest Dungeon full run. Yeah. There's a lot of questions that we answer as soon as we have a second chapter, which would be very nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the block back here. Hopefully. Nope. Just go ahead and use clotting powders on both of them. 12 even with block. Nice. Blue Bounty Hunter, I'm Master Musketeer. Be very disappointed by Red Hook. Well, the Bounty Hunter is probably going to be in the game. People have data mined lots of information, or some information, I should say, about the Bounty Hunter. There are things in the files for the Bounty Hunter already. Will he end up being an enemy or an ally? I don't know. But there are things in the files that are in the game currently. Have him in it. We're gonna go ahead and get, I mean, we're not attacking this one quite yet. All of the Leper's probably gonna attack it on next round. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bellow. Move the riposte.
One less obstacle.
It's ignorance, but the way so many games release broken, the distinction between EA, beta, complete, it's gonna blurry at best. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, this game is absolutely early access. There's only 1/5 of the chapters available, and really looking forward to figuring out which, what direction they're planning on going with a lot of stuff. All can really be said right now is kind of wait and see. Yeah. But I enjoy the game right now. I already have like 100 hours in the game with just one chapter, which is pretty good. It's kind of overkill here. But, I mean, it's going to kill itself on riposte after that. Such an overkill. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just put the damage in here. 27 crit. Yeah, it's a good idea. That was supremely overkill. Houndmaster so much. Houndmaster and the good girl. Houndmaster has the saddest sacrifice to the heart quote, where he's reassuring his dog, like, if we're chosen.
A generous bestowal.
Char, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you, Char. Great job, my friend. Hey, she's under 4. Look at that. Look at that. Not the dog. I know. It's so hard to sacrifice the dog to the heart. Two classes most back into their maker. Two classes I sent into the maker the most, absolutely Vestal and Jester. Out of my 2,500 plus hours of Dark Souls 1, those two absolutely 100%.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
All right, we have the Bishop. Bishop can resurrect, so we gotta kill the Bishop first. Oh, the drummer buffing the Arbalist is really gross too. It gives the Arbalist an AoE, massive AoE. So we have to hit here, unfortunately. Shame on anyone if you sacrifice the doggo. Just Vestal to be dead, because she's definitely #1 most sacrificed class, yeah. Yeah, we don't know if the Vestal's going to be in. And if she is, in what capacity. We know 2 members of the
slow suffering
usual
begins.
suspects are in. The other 2 are not accounted for at the moment. Oh, he got the shuffle again. Ugh. So that move has a random side effect. Oh, there's volley. So this is one of the hardest hitting moves in the game. It can do like 12 non-crit damage to all 4 of your party and deal stress. Yes, keep doing that. She's gonna get resurrected. But at least it doesn't get that shot off. I wonder if it can't get rezzed if there's no corpse. Haven't tested that. Would make a lot of sense though. Got auto, welcome in. Shadow string token, nice. From boxing gloves. Days from hateful. Crap. Use Bellow to get rid of the taunt token. I didn't want to have to throw the big, yep, there's the res. Damage dealing. Move into the taunt. 1 health left. I understand why they chose the Occultist instead of the Vestal. I'm thinking it's for lore reasons. A lot of people think that Vestal and Crusader were the canonical sacrifices to the heart, but we don't know. That's one of the leading theories, though, that we'll run into them, but not as allies. This volley. Drummer's dead. We have to kill this round, or else it'll just res the drummer. Days coming to screw us over here. Yeah, if they do end up putting the Vestal in as a character, I'd much rather they go the whole Battle Vestal route. No stress healing for you. Get an extra action. Usual suspects in face the heart. Having to play Doctor made it out. Yeah, that's what a lot of people think. Holy crap! It stopped it 2 rounds in a row. Frustrating. Those are one of those is positive, by the way. That's supposed to be crushing Darcy's one. It's gonna be scary without her. We're not gonna be able to do the general if this keeps going this way. There's 1 stress heal at least. Please. All right. 3rd one we were able to do. Let's heal. I think we can probably heal more than it can put out this round. Definitely, yeah. There we go.
The work continues.
Good trade-off. Oh my god, I'm gonna take the risk. Defend the Vestal, I would rather than go more the Battle Vestal route, especially with how healing has been reworked. I can't see her being a heal bot in this game. So if they ever did put her in as a playable class, very much like to see her more of a Battle Vestal role. All right, Dream in General. Let's see if we've made a huge mistake. Yeah, like buff and battle Vestal would be really cool. Taking this risk, see if the reward pays off. That's 50 bleed resist. The token is pretty wasted there. Alright, we gotta hit the vines this round. So much stress.
A breakthrough.
That'll do. Okay, there goes one root. It's at 2 stacks now. Alright. We want to use bolster again. Not bolster. We're going to use bellow next round. Falls her vessel. Game becomes a search for the key to her chastity belt game. Good. Oh, 36 crit. That's what we like to see. Gotta take care of those vines. Ouch. Yeah, it's the 3 stacks. Pretty sure. Oh, that was a very nice stress heal. I gotta get rid of one of these other vines. Blind, unfortunately. Alright, that should be the last vine. But Taproot's almost at 3. Get adrenaline rush up. She's probably gonna hit death's door if we do this, but old man yells at unkempt garden. Three stacks.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
That has triggered so much in this run. We have missed something like 10 stress heals on her because of that. Positive quirk, by the way. I think heroes have hard. There's 2 landscapers, true troopers. We got an extra turn at least.
There is comfort in company.
The hit. I'm so stressed. Nice. Up to 3 vines coming down now. Blinded. Wow, Leper. Telling someone they disgust you. Pretty intense for a leper. Alright. 2 stacks. Stirring soil. So those 2 are the ones that are gonna get hit, huh? Oh, he got an extra action. Look at that. Look at that. Will you go ahead and make him take less damage from the next bit of this? Yeah, I think I will. Dark 32 so far. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Enjoying it overall. I like the combat a whole lot. That's the big thing for me. Overall, I like combat a lot. Holy crap. This is what I don't like. That's a positive, by the way. And it stopped us in this boss fight from using like 5 different moves already. Let's just go ahead and buff her. We got here the roots, but we're gonna take a big hit of damage for it. Dazed. We'll get rid of them on those two. The pain is coming. Become so inseparable that they even want to die together. The sooner the better, though. Feels that way. Back to the pit. How's it going, Raider? All right, I was gonna bellow there. Maybe it doesn't matter. They're at 11. Our first strangulation, but I don't think it matters at this point. Do we take the 50% chance of just ending it here? I probably shouldn't, just in case it doesn't end this round, because then we'll screw ourselves over for the next one. Yes, I know you're inseparable. You told me like 10 times just this battle alone. Thank you very much. Don't need to get rid of any more roots. We just got to make sure we do at least 8 damage, so command should do that. Command should do that. Just trying to help. Oh, okay. We got the crit token. We're good. That boss fight actually went really smoothly. That was a pretty smooth journal fight. Got over because of death blow resist, but I mean, we've basically won. Positive relationships more harmful than no relationship? Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. You never saw me do that face darkest one? Oh, I definitely did. People die on the first death blow check, every single death blow. Yeah, we have stuff like that happening both. As much as it sucks. Come on. Pretty smooth general fight overall, though. Yeah, I think so. As long as he doesn't survive every single death blow. But the relationships now, yep, it's a major part of the game. He's gonna hit them really, really hard, but you gotta get him divined there. What? That sucks.
Anxiety foments insidious fear.
I was really hoping it would do it to the one that was furthest down, not the. Yeah.
Fight through the fatigue.
Every death blow, first time, always Shambler on week 3 or 4. Sounds like Dark's Dungeon, all right. Yeah, I know.
An inkling of
Codependency is a slow and insidious killer. God, isn't that right? Well, it was pretty smooth until that last round. That would have been really nice run had we not had so many friendship barks screw things over. I ended up not using bleed out. I forgot that they were so bleed resistant, so I ended up just not using it. But all right. Might just leave this as is. Do miss Demon's Pull though. Nah, that's fine. None of these really help us here. I'll just throw it on just to get rid of some inventory space. Combat start, 50% chance at a taunt. That's actually pretty good, but unfortunately, it's only at combat start. Not like each round. So, if that was each round, it'd be awesome for him, but I'm just gonna throw it down. It's not. On Death's Door, extra action, 75% chance. very good on the last boss. Yeah. All right. What effects do the relationships have? They have so many effects. Everyone wants to go to Helping Hands. Fortunately, that means hospital as well, but we're going this way. Cause it, heal stress. Anyway, it can do all kinds of stuff. It can do anything from heal some stress, do a massive health heal, come in and help with an extra attack, come in and take some of the damage they would have taken otherwise, and it can be on the opposite side of that. Really annoying. And cause a lot of stress or block a move from being able to be used. Things like that. What do on road battles? It can't be completed in 5 rounds. The best is just try and heal and block the whole fight. If you literally can't finish it and you know you can't, there's no reason to try at all. My advice would just be mitigate incoming damage and try to heal up and stress heal as much as you can. Try to taunt on people that can stress heal themselves, like try to get the stress onto the Leper, for instance. Use weaken on the enemy, stuff like that. Yeah, that's basically all you can do.
In crisis,
hey, another positive.
Insignificant.
Positive. Let's give. I'm pretty sure the mini boss layers always give 2 masteries. Yeah. On the wrong side, only during this game, yeah. Well, depending on the game. Let's go in Ashen. Positive.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope.
Oh, is the Urchin gonna go early? We have a chance here maybe to kill the Urchin before it causes a problem. Full bottom end, so... And we didn't take the pull this time. Abyssal Artillery. Can't even kill with a crit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get our damage up. The Urchin's going to cloak himself and he's gonna crit on his next attack. Luckily, we can at least make that hit the Man-at-Arms, which isn't a huge deal coming into him. Get you on desk tomorrow. Well, inseparable, yeah. There you go. Just wasted your block token. Thank you for that. A tab, a much cleaner setup with the new desk. Did Virtues have any downside in Dark Souls 1? No. I did not. All positives. It's already going to hit into this. So I'm going to go ahead and guard her to take some of the incoming stress that she can't. She doesn't have Sanguine, for instance. So did they use to make version 2? Unity, I believe, if I remember right.
Suffering begins.
Unity. Fucking shot hit you with a tree. Cultist Dave instead of heal me. Maybe start bleeding. The plague doctor insulted me. It's worse because I was going to tell her how I feel. Darkest dungeon. That sucked right there. Well, at least we can take the hit on this one.
One less obstacle in our path.
I actually don't want to move him forward because I want this zombie to hit into our Man-at-Arms. The lost soul. Cultist sure is hitting hard.
The Wainwright awaits.
Hey, another master point. Reduce passive traveling flame drain. Hospital, which we don't really need. I have something good though. Do you have a bit of baubles? Bubbles. Let's see. Chatterbox. Do you have sickly? Eh. Nope.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
Take that for the last boss.
The science of hope.
Oops. Might even use it on the way. We'll see. Much for fun actually playing with your luck. Kept a counter. 65 times you used a dodge token. 5 times you dodged. That is crazy. That's some terrible luck. Let's go on Bishop Girl. So pretty. Oh, thank you. But yeah, Dark's Dungeons are looking pretty nice too. Chelsea Bark idea. Notice me, Senpai. We're 0 leagues to the inn, huh? I don't think that's true. Bark effect, bark disease, small pox. Oh my god, why didn't I get rid of smallpox? Remember I was like, we don't need the hospital? I completely forgot when that popped up earlier. I looked at it, or I saw it pop up, and I was thinking, there's a hospital ahead, and then I was like, let's ignore the hospital. Fantastic. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us at all. Don't worry. Disable relationship checks, blocking attacks, we fight enemies. Be nice. At least for the positive ones not to do it, right? Mods to increase row battles to 7 turns. Oh, there's already mods? Oh, you're too late. Oh, I got you. I didn't even realize you could even mod it at the moment without the workshop yet. Fire disease, cough, syphilis. Oh, there are mods on the Nexus, really? I didn't even think about that. What do you mean, get behind me? There's already mods for loot NPCs. God. And it makes the cart go 4 times faster. A league is 1.4 miles or 2.2 kilometers. Well, I thought they were asking, like, in the sense of, in the game, how much distance of the cart. Cart faster mod does sound nice, yeah. Gotta be careful. He can, res this if we kill it, so we don't want to kill it yet. We should run. We literally can't. So.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Suck it up.
is greatly appreciated.
You realize you can mod it? Didn't you see your picture? Nerf per ounce? Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that, Lunar. That's true. I was even mentioned earlier that you had done some digging in the game. Lunar? Rascal. 10 months. Double digits. How'd that happen so quickly? Thank you, Rascal. I appreciate the continued support. Cart mod also slows down when you come to intersections, so you don't zoom through the wrong path. That is nice, yeah. Really thought about that. Actually, now is always 100% for dodge or blind tokens. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Those are both positive relationship marks. There should be a limit. I got 2 different positive relationship marks in the same turn that locked 2 different skills that I wanted to use entirely. Thought we got something special. Relationship stuff still seems a bit much. Yeah, there needs to be a limit per round or something, you know? Like, just putting a hard limit. If you put a limit of like 1 positive and 1 negative interaction per round, not per round per character or something like that, that would be a great first step, I think. Grave Robber gained 2 stress because your banded arms took 0 damage and resisted a bleed. There's a mod for it that slows down relationship effects, nerfs the most annoying jealousy triggers. Man, with this first hit early access, it was even worse. If you had anyone that was at 4 or higher stress, anyone at 4 or higher stress, or any negative relationships, and someone killed an enemy, you heard about it immediately. That was mine. Kill, steal, jealousy crap. Had a double ghoul road battle? Yes. Yeah, I have had it. They changed the double ghoul road battle to no longer have a turn limit, which is interesting. If they haven't done that to other things. Still better than double pit fighter though. Like more lines in the game as well. Drill rewards negatives to be even more potent. I'd be okay with that, yeah. Or it'd still be a negative, not be just flat out just frustrating. They're more preoccupied with creating drama, blaming, or blame shifting and attention baiting than trying to save the world. Yeah, get through there. I mean, there was some stuff like that in the first one that didn't make any sense either, right? But it wasn't as often or as much as this by a long shot. That taunt really sucks. Could unlock alt skins. Yeah, there might be something like that. I don't know if it'll be harder or not with the whole. Ooh, 27 damage from the Occultist. The 3D models, but I'm sure they can do it. I'm really curious what like the pet and trophy slot on the stagecoach is going to do as well. Is it just going to be cosmetic? It's going to actually help. It's mod wife, bitter squirrel lady. For the flashbacks already, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to get some of the flashback ones as alternate skins for fun. Fingers crossed for like buff pets. That would be pretty interesting. Meteor looks pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so. Like a tiny bitter squirrel. That's a pet.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Hey, look, we actually got a positive bark. Wow, he does. Amazing. Dungeon. Put my pregnant Sweet 16 on MTV. God. Yeah, screw it. Let's see this. Do you know if block or whatever is called cancels out crits? It does, yeah. You'll notice that if an enemy has, if you have a block token or enemy has a weaken token, if they gain, so first off, if they have a weaken token and they gain a crit token, the crit token and the weaken token will both just disappear. They cancel each other out. So block and weaken seem to work that way right now, yep. For the Rimworld mod idea about a constant stream of raiders, no. It would be really cool though, yeah. Like where they just constantly trickle in. Yeah, almost like a tower defense sort of thing. No, I still haven't found anything exactly like that, unfortunately. That would be fun. Fun. It doesn't really matter what we use. Alright, continue on down. If I can just get it so that the Leper and the Hellion are not enemies, I'm in good shape. Deacon fight. I'd still rather kill the cherubs first, so they can heal him. Something that feels off, not bad per se, it's just so weird in a video game to have an enemy at 0 HP not die. Yeah, I really think that's what they were testing when they were doing the PvP thing, or one of the things they were testing when they were doing PvP in the first Darkest Dungeon. Feels like that's what they were testing. My main problem with it is just the battle limited road battles, or turn limited road battles. That's where it really feels bad. I have absolutely had it where we have an enemy. We had it in this run where an enemy survived 2 or 3 death blow resist. Last enemy survives the 2 or 3 death blow, and then it gets to 5 and we lose or whatever. Whatever you want to consider it. Beat this fight. Integer run before the final boss. Have you ever ran into double deacon? Did you know you can run into deacon plus cardinal or double deacon as the fight right before the mountain? In fact, on our last run, we got deacon bishop, both size 2 cultist enemies. Literally the fight before the mountain. Or fight before the final boss, I should say. Ouch. That's relatively big damage that just happened there. Oh, he resisted. Feels bad. Instead of having a character at 0 HP, not dying as well. Yeah, but I mean the... Oh, you mean as far as it being unique-ish in video games? Yeah. He's gonna self-heal. His debuff resist is really, yeah, really crazy. Or no, he's not, because he's got a free 24 heal. Cause of reasons. What's the idea behind having man-at-arms in the backline? So we literally just took it because we had 3 different people with Sanguine, and so we're like, let's just take everyone with Sanguine and see how it is. He's actually not that bad in the backline in this game compared to the previous game, though. Red Hook tried to make him work as a position 4 character with some specific trinkets in the previous game. It didn't really work out a ton, but this one works decently well. We didn't bring pull anymore because we were doing big damage moves. All right. The character started with, oh no, we got screwed by that. feels bad. Character started with Stress Knitter. Don't know what Stress Knitter does. I don't remember that one. Yeah, that sucks. Hypnotized by the hentai feet there. Stress is high, the needles start flying. Huh. Yeah, that is weird. I don't know if I've seen that one even. He's got dodge tokens, so I don't want to waste this. Oh, guaranteed crit, nice. Leper speaks barbarian, apparently. At least he understands it. Now we can't use it on anyway.
Anxiety for
I think, as a guess, has to do with the knitting needles. Needle item at the end.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice, we rolled top in, which is exactly what we need to kill it. That feels good at least.
A brilliant conclusion.
None can stand long against us. How about you heal her stress instead? That's what I would prefer. I really don't want her to take this hit, so I'm gonna use Withstand. Might be time for uses AoE again anyway. Let's see. This AoE has a cooldown.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Did she have a taunt or something? Maybe his other moves were on cooldown? I literally used the taunt so that wouldn't happen, but his other moves might have been on cooldown, so we might just have her die now. Well, that was the thing that happened. Can he only hit slot 1 with that? Well, it doesn't matter. It'll lock all. So when something's taunted, they can still use any move that can hit. They can only use moves that can hit that targeted person unless they have none or they're all on cooldown. So his other moves must be on cooldown or the power token overrides it or something, but really sucks.
An unforeseen complication.
Well, see ya. 65% death blow resist too. At Worship 2, so at Worship 2, maybe it locks all of his other moves anyway. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. Just does feel bad though. First death blow check, dead. That sucks. Taunted, so it would have happened anyway. Oh well, nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it really does suck.
Fatigue.
Wasting torchlight. Hey, we don't have to worry about them fighting each other anymore, so we got that going for us, which is nice. What's he at? Relationship problems solved. Let's see that. 9, enough to save him. Good. Apparently got the melee resistance on. Next to enough rolling with Sanguine. Oh my lord. Which character is it gonna be? Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be a Highwayman. That'd be alright. Also, you die now? Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I figured out how to use Highwind well yet. Could get rid of some baubles, but we might end up running into something we really want. We're right at the end, so. Stress testing your patience. It is a little frustrating. I think we really need a bestiary in the game. It would be really nice if you could see all the enemies move somewhere, so you know the rules. Because I had someone in position 2 use taunt, so that the mob in position 1 wouldn't get the first person down to death's door, and they got hit anyway, and then they died to the first death blow or resist check on the bleed that was left behind on it. That's bad. All right, let's see what we got.
For a time.
Jared got curious. Combat start. Jared gets 2 weakened tokens. The runs. We got the Grave Robber. Okay. Organizations you would say is clearly not up for the task. I mean, now with like the stress changes, I guess if you just took no one that has stress healing, that would be absolutely brutal to get through. I don't even know. Probably possible, but
when survival demands it.
It's bad. Let's see.
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
So we're going to Foetor. All right, so we got the Grave Robber. So we're gonna start putting the man-at-arms back into position 1 then, or position 2. So we might end up taking Crush now. Surprised how jacked this was. We thought he was skinny. I mean, he was never, if you look at the arts for the game. Yeah, looking at the characters in the first one in the game itself. If you ever look at like concept art and comic and stuff, he was always kind of that way. Hyman, Grave Robber, Runaway, Occultist would probably struggle. Definitely with stress at the very least, yeah. All right. So we're gonna have her probably in position 3. I might have her lunge from 4 and then have the man-at-arms jump back in front of her. Do that too. Lunge is pretty hard. 4 to 11, 30% crit. Everyone always looks small next to the Leper either way. Or I can just have her in 3, using pick to the face and throw a dagger. Might do that. Lunge is really good though. Big damage. Then I have to take something like Rampart. He still has the disease too. Gain leprosy on a character if they become... Oh, yeah, that would be crazy. What would it do to them though? Make them as strong as he is. It might be worth. 3 to 7, crit 30. We lost. Really big damage dealer. Might even pick up Dead of Night. That way she can stress heal herself because the other ones already can. Oh, I think I'm going to. Also need to name them. We're still going to mainly be using Retribution because of his trinket. I could go ahead and up that so he's not taking as much damage. Yeah, I'll go and do that. How about while you were gone? We had a cultist fight at the bottom of the whatever, the Guardian fight at the end of this. And our Hellion was low health. There was a Deacon in the front. Leper was position 2. I taunted on the Leper so they wouldn't hit the Hellion. They hit her anyway. They hit her for 45 damage or something like that. Death's Door plus bleed. And then she died to the very first death blow check to the bleed immediately after. Felt pretty cheated. Alright. Yeah, unfortunate. So it goes sometimes, I suppose. But not sure why it hit that still. I'm guessing when it has the buff from the cherubs, it locks all of its other moves aside from its more powerful one, and that one can only hit position 1. That's the only thing I can think of. But does suck. Okay, as far as trinkets for her, don't really have anything too good. I have like no damage oriented trinkets. Oh yeah, and also yeah, that's another thing. I tried to guard her. So I tried 2 different things. I tried to guard her so it wouldn't happen, and a positive relationship stopped the guard. And so then I was like, all right, well I'll just taunt on the Leper then. And I taunted on the Leper, and then she still ended up getting hit and killed. Felt pretty bad.
What you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
When healed, 25% chance at an extra action. Those type of trinkets are really, really good. I mean, we could put like bleed resist and that on her, and then we could just spam Occultist heal on her to get her some extra actions. But I mean, the Occultist is going to be doing a lot of damage himself. I think I'm going to still take it though. She might end up being able to clear a corpse and then also attack again on the same round occasionally. Positive action, yeah. All right, we gotta get rid of this. We got a bad roll between, oh yeah, I gotta name her. Got a bad roll between her and the Leper, so. Who is it? T-Pip. Welcome in. Off the bench.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I think we're okay. All right, that's about all we can do right now. Gotta get rid of smallpox on this journey, I suppose. Let's go pick up some more disease.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
So what
and
happened?
rot.
Why is this party named He-Man Woman Haters Club? Must be before the vaccine for smallpox. Shame.
The rancid
shame.
crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
We got an early hospital. That's nice. Hopefully that's where they want to go. That's where we're going either way. An early fight is good. It gets rid of one of these loathing ticks here. Oh, we can run into the elite goat coming here on the third road. What's his name again? Black something or another. Black Betty. All right, great. She's already making enemies. Good. Seems less articulate than the ancestor. 33% max health. Ouch. Black Phillip. That's the one. Black Phillip. All right, well, that goat is not going to trouble us, so. Block. Oh. I don't want them to eat the corpse, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take it. She'll get the stealth out of that. Let's see if she gets the extra action. 25% chance. No go this time. Black Phillip wins, but one shot him, so you never saw what he does. He's just a super hard hitting goat. I want to say he hit someone. I think they had a vulnerable on them. I feel like I remember him hitting someone with no crit for like a 28 or something. I was like, holy Christ. Speaking of big damage, there's some big damage. Laugh it up, clown. Oh, do I take the 50% chance to kill him here? If I don't, he's gonna hit us pretty hard.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Roadmap. Nope, still no roadmap. Something I really want to. Anyone gonna eat this? I didn't have lunch. She likes the roadkill. They're literally already behind you, so no worries. Oh my god, I can use command on them without the Hellion being like, what about me? What about me? Exact sound she makes. The voice of the TF2 heavy for some reason. What terrible strength. Don't dally. I'm sorry, sir, for my dallying. No lollygagging around. God's sake. Before Elite, did you want enemies back in this game? So no, not that we know of yet, but we only have chapter 1. That's what I'm really wondering about future chapters. Like, are they going to have some of those mobs? Are they going to be reintroduced or what? But no. I mean, the Jester's flashback very well could be the Squiffy Ghast, for instance. Seems like that. But aside from that, not really. I'm guessing you meant like Squiffy Ghast, Swine Skeever,
in some of these
that kind of stuff.
Relics.
Influence people, then to eat a couple of road pizzas.
The loathing whispers.
Right in front of the other person. That's right. Grow those friendships. Hope you guys want to go to the hospital, because that's where we're going.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Skeever, Farago, Bone Bear, and Squiffy Ghast. Yeah, none of those are in yet. Like I said, unless you count the flashback of the Jester as a Squiffy Ghast thing.
Empty of hope.
The blood is a combat item, and so is shard dust. Yeah. Interestingly.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Trying to make sure we get this 5-round timer. That's why I used the caltrips there, but ended up not hitting the other Widow, unfortunately. Or is fine, doesn't matter. Could resist on the stun. Oh, smallpox triggered. We do have flashing daggers, so we could finish her off with that and get rid of the blocks, so we will do that. I'm really thinking about putting the pull back on him. Trying to get his damage rolling though. Only an 8. What do they have? Extra resist. Nice. Well, we don't need to put up another one. Not really. So, let's go ahead and buff the Leper. So hopefully we can cleave through some of this health next round. Downside is we won't be able to remove his blind next round if he gets one. Smallpox just triggered. No one's wondering why. He just shuffled on back. Smallpox effects. So smallpox, it's minus 20% HP, and at the beginning of the round, you have a 5% chance to be knocked back 1, 5% chance to be knocked back 2, 5% chance to be pulled 1 or 2, and at round start, 15% chance at days. Pretty packed disease. Don't want him hitting her. Aziz isn't playing around, yeah. It's crazy that it has both the 20% flat and then all those other proc chances. Crazy. There's several diseases like that too that are just crazy in this. I think I am going to put something else on him just so he can finish things off like that. Probably put Rampart. You are a part of me. Whoa, nice heal. Look at you. I should have moved him back one. That was a mistake. We might actually screwed over from not doing that. Oh well. Yeah, I want to change that out after this. It ended up not mattering, but
amidst the spoils.
Hey, we got a better crit trinket. Probably throw that on her, on our brave robber. 6%. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Rampart on instead of... We're using Retribution a whole lot. I don't think we're going to use Bellow as much anymore. Grab Rampart. All right, to the hospital. We can get rid of smallpox and also maybe the runs. All right, smallpox, goodbye. She has stiff knees, -3 speed. I get rid of that too. Let's check the pharmacy really quick. Yeah. Let's get rid of stiff knees.
We need not be defined.
That was a good hospital visit. Then we get another fight, get rid of some more loathing, which is nice. Resistance fight. And then we got a desperate few up here.
You will fight so that
we're gonna get some torchlight. And if we get disease on the way, we got another hospital. Another hospital if we want it. We don't need that one. Got a pretty good path going forward at least. Then we got the mountain after this. I also have a bounty on the stream today as long as we have enough people. What do you guys want to do? You want to fight? Alright, let's do it. A lot of these people drink. How's the runs a thing? That's an interesting fight. Lean on me. Not saying anything. Not mentioning anything that can happen here against any of these enemies. Definitely nothing that starts with a D. Good thing he used. Oh, see ya.
On to the next.
Good thing he used on that one, not the other one. All right, nice. Yeah, we'll use it again. Come on, Kaz, welcome in. How are you and the Mista and the little one doing? Mista. Oh, I might just get rid of that because I don't want him to eat it. Yeah, we'll do it. Don't need the heal, but glad they can't get addicted to it. Well, there's sepsis. At least it happened on someone that doesn't matter quite as much on, but we do have another hospital coming up. So, lucky us. What happened to the Hellion? We got kind of screwed over a little bit with her. So we had a Deacon fight, and Deacon was the only thing left. Her and the Leper were in the front. I tried to guard the Hellion so she wouldn't get hit by the next single target attack. A positive relationship caused me not to be able to do that. And so on the next thing I did was I taunted on the Leper, who was in position 2, but then the Deacon went and he hit the front. He hit her for 45 damage anyway, despite the guard, or despite the taunt, leaving a bleed on her, and then she died to the very first death blow check. So felt a little bit screwed over there, but I'm gonna do this again. You left and got you killed. Lady and the Hoarder managed to navigate without incurring stress in road battles? That's a good question. How come they're not under constant attack from these monsters? Not a great start to Dark Dungeon 2 career. And your names when you get in these runs are cursed. We got another when healed extra action trinket. Not the same one. Maybe they are.
The loathing festers.
They're incredible. They're much better than we are. It's the same one. Extra action on heal. It's so tempting to put there. Like the blind resist is really nice, you know, when it happens. But when it doesn't, these are just completely wasted. What if I put both of these on him? He has a move that self-heals only when it's upgraded, only on Death's Door. That might be really good against the last boss. Fire 5 trinkets is more bleed at resist. Move resist and some health. All right, we got a road battle coming up.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Fantastic. We don't have any blind in this team either. And 20% max HP and damage. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, here comes some pain. Enriching themselves, the world collapses. Dark review of the current state of the world. Yeah. Pretty much always has been, unfortunately, too. I'm trying to kill him first so we don't have someone that can actually kill us after the cannon screws us over. They're probably going to be able to kill. I could put Defender up. It doesn't AoE, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll go ahead and start getting rid of the blocks. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. It's probably the least fancy line the narrator says. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one either.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Get his block up here. No misfire this time. It's also a false statement, for an, especially it's weird that an academic would make that claim. There's comfort in company. There's comfort in company. There's comfort in company. Nice. Let's go before it has. Well, I mean, it's going last anyway, so not a big deal. Oh my god, we only have 2 rounds to finish this off. Favorite quote is, he died on the first death blow. Lol. It's my least favorite. Now I can't use it on you either. Screwed us all over. Good job. Grey Robber's second mission with her husband. You can only poison his drink once, and he stressed you out. Please help. Go to my video for it, and I explain it. But long story short, you have 2 moves that you can use to get rid of his buff. Every single turn, you need to hover over those moves and see which one actually applies to his debuff, and use that move until he's no longer guarding the drink, and then you poison it, and you keep doing that. But if you want to see it in action, 1 second. I don't know that I have a command up for it. I'll just link it to you really quick. Let's see here. It's loading. Here it is. Okay. Here's the link. If you click on that, it's also timestamped. If you click on that, it'll take you to the shrine videos, and the Graveyard one is timestamped, so you can just go straight to the second one. There's even a specific timestamp to see exactly what I'm talking about, so you don't even have to watch that whole chapter. You can just go straight to that one and watch it. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully it helps. Let me know if it works for you. Well, thank you, Wood. Has the big block, but I mean, oh, we got.
All problems have their solutions.
Is there a person in the cannon?
Even the big
Just
ones.
firing out. The bandits have learned how to make self-loading cannons since the previous game. The goat is in there. It's Black Phillip. He haunts us still. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Both Burning Star and Pick both bypass block, so we were good no matter what. No matter what. You saw my surprised face when it did it though, because I had forgotten, yeah. Sorry. It's really simple. Annihilated. What? What? Two cannons in a row. Fantastic. That sucks that he got moved forward there. Learn that Sanguine does not just mean blood colored. Now on, you only call positive people Sanguine. Yeah, it's a really good trait in RimWorld as well. Sanguine's one of the best traits in the game. Dark Dungeon and
Conclusion.
in RimWorld. Cannons are now canon. They're everywhere. Oh, I need to be right there. Oh, I hate moving forward like this, but... Is the stream skipping for anyone? Oh yeah, let me know. Hopefully not, but... Not for anyone else. Oh, they resist. What? Just a turn wasted. Oh, misfire. Nice. Must be on your end. Collecting analytics when you opt in, it wouldn't be a surprise they overtune something to see how players deal with it. Could be. We were talking about that with the Shambler chance the first week. It was crazy how often we ran into Shamblers. Still alive. On YouTube with the RimWorld videos. Enjoying your content. That's awesome. They let me know, Max. Which run did you find first on RimWorld out of curiosity? Someone keeps using the game, turn everything up past extreme. There's a secret buff dial when your streak gets too high. Transhumanist run? That one was a fun. All right, 2 cannons in a row. First biome.
In this world,
should not
wealth is
game too much
without purpose.
Let's go by the way, Newton. Max. Welcome in. I'm not gonna use that this time. All right. Hospital is ahead. Get rid of sepsis. Again, it's like the 4th sepsis we've gotten rid of.
Giving into madness.
The video is awesome. Oh no, a lot of people have said the same thing, that they've had a lot of trouble. Oh right, the hospital's after this. But they've had trouble with that same one, the grave robbers, so. There's no number for this one. Does that mean we don't lose any? Maybe we lose all. It's a scary prospect. I doubt it's to lose all.
The Wainwright awaits.
Right, another relationship.
To ply his trade.
So happy. Which number? We were in the last one before the mountain, so 3. Can you leave that open? It's gotten really hot in here. Please. Thanks. What? I see that. What do we get here? Produces pulses. We don't really need these anymore. That would have been nice to get earlier in the run. Say, is that space cocaine? It is. Yes, it is. Good eye. You have an eye for space cocaine, my friend. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Tempting. Good luck. Cans, welcome in. Romnoff, welcome in. This one again. I'll just wait for now. Frenzied enemies, 25% additional damage. Today is a good day to lurk. Thanks, Pilot Wash. Oh, crit for crit. Oh, Pilot Wash is dead. Fantastic. F's in chat. Pilot Wash. Well, good day to die, apparently. It's always nice when something like that happens. Or misfortune comes in, it's like, witness me, and then the bot kills him. You have been witnessed. Oh, I bought him in there. Feels bad. I don't want to waste the leper's damage. So we can just kill here with Rampart. Oh, were you also dead? Why people get deleted? Yeah. If you use Execution Deathblow, you can do it once per hour. You have a 33% chance to die, which times you out. Oh my god, Rom's dead too. Oh my god, Mac. The bot is on a rampage. People were like, are you sure this is 33%? That is how I felt earlier in the game. Doesn't really matter what we do here. Feel fine, look at you. Oh, Mr. I'm not dead, look at you. Bragging. All right, he was stunned. Oh, that corpse. Yep.
The slow suffering begins.
Yep. I'm invincible. You're a loony. Always think of that. Oh, Draggy dead as well. Let's take the 50% chance to kill him here. Got him. Is he wearing the same jacket as Dismas? I've never really looked at it that closely.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Could be, though. Survive, but you remain irrational. Getting sleepy there, cat? What? What, perm or? Back from the dead to try to, there's an hour cooldown, yeah, sorry. You have to remain alive now for an hour. What kind of crap is that, right? It's bad because your powerful roll early.
Understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
All right, sepsis again, gone. Might actually take this. Does the occultist eat pork? I don't know. I haven't asked him. All I know is he eats bread and slime and flapjacks. Hey, cat. What, are you on camera? There's the camera. Early game beat RNG to try to get good. It's a lot harder to get good friendships really early on now because of the nerf distress healing, but that is absolutely an incredible thing to do if you can do it. I'm gonna buy those since we got the mountain coming up, so. Don't need another hospital. Why do you guys want to go to the hospital? You don't need to go. I just want to. We're at 93 torchlight.
Onward, while there is still time.
Shut up, Wayne, I'm thinking. Sorry. Going this way. Is that the good cat? What? They're all good cats, aside from Aries. This is our newest one, yeah. We just got her, what, maybe 2 months ago now already? You know, you're in the game. That's right. Can't be a leper because you have a keg instead of a six-pack.
The lost souls of a dying world. Empty of hope.
I was expecting a third cannon, honestly. No thinking challenge. All decisions are made on a completely reactionary basis with no forethought at all.
A promising development.
Like, nope. Watching your world first video on YouTube brought to this. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming in, Kierce. Yeah, that's an old video now. I don't think I did very well in the stream back then. I wasn't as good at streaming. I don't feel anyway. I'm glad the video is still getting some use. Thanks for watching. I think she wants to play. Yeah, we'll just hit her. Are we in the academic chilling in the carriage the whole time? It seems that way, yeah. Or he's a voice inside our head. I'm not sure which one. Our yid. Age-old question: is it better to have armor or leprosy? That's the age-old question, all right. But the answer is obviously leprosy. Oddly enough. I'm being beaten. What? Oh, that's sad. Stop scaring the cat with the noodle.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Stop. You're gonna get me banned for nipple torture. I don't think we need all this laudanum, honestly. That's the last boss. Chat's like, oh, what? Plan for what? Take the beatings and like it. All right. Yeah, I can restudy. Let's see what we got. The Forgotten. Well, I'm gonna ruin some friendships because I don't want some negative quirk right before we get to the end of the road here. So you guys are just gonna have to suck it up and hate each other. All right, we get a cache up here. Cash money. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a really good trinket before we get to the mountain. Let's use this protect the child, I think. The sex be joking there somewhere. Oh, he doesn't say his child, just the child.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
That's a lot of
relics.
stuff, but it's not really what we want. Move resist kind of doesn't matter anymore. What if I put that on the Occultist at the end? 20% damage on top of the normal meteor move. Damage? Maybe. I don't know. That's a pretty big maybe. I'll think about it. That line seems dirty. 3 fights in a row. She's the only one that's not self-stress healing. Yeah, all right, we'll go to the fights. Go to the fights. Got a road battle, resistance battle, and then cultist battle, and then the guardian battle. It's a lot of fights in a row, and then we'll be on to the mountain.
It is low indeed.
That's true.
To profit in destruction.
Crown effect, spinning rims, coach. Alright. Poor bandits. They can output quite a bit of damage, but
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
place use caltrips. This front 2 or front 3 can combo, which is no good. Some low rolls there. Take that extra action, thank you. Gotta get rid of our blind. We'll have a combo point to smack into here. Oh, yours is the stun. Very nice. And another action. All right, perfect. Seems good. 3 actions. The Man at Arms has basically done all this. It does seem pretty nice. Okay, so he's effectively at 4 health. Eh.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Yes, relationship. Everyone's gonna be in love with the leper. You know what? Save many arms from He-Man. This should be fun. This mask reminds you of a frog. I can see that. Like the eyes, yeah.
One less obstacle in our path.
God, the man at arms of this trinket is just crazy. Got another action? I don't even need it. I guess I can make him take even... No. Oh, there's nothing I need to do. Whatever. Too many actions. That's such a thing, apparently so. Ah, he can't hit him in that position. That. Not that it really matters. Dead to the bleed if we wanted to clean him up.
An unexpected find.
Man at arms put in some serious work. Okay. Resistance battle. Why didn't shell shock stress them? I have no idea. Maybe it's a chance to stress, not a guarantee or something. All right, I'm taking the fight. Ruins relationships. Make some others better. This is a very hard-hitting fight. The goats alone can hit it very, very hard. Smoke bomb her. Attacks cost stress. Yeah, that's another thing that I was talking about when they nerfed stress healing across the board. Now there seems to be, I mean, there was already all those moves that just have stress for some reason, like the even the basic zombie, the lost soul. They have some basic attacks that just cause stress, just like tacked on there for some reason. So now things like that are even worse for you with stress healing being nerfed. So SAR basically 0 stress. Can't maintain your shit past the first act. Well, one reason why we're using this team is because 3 people ran, or 3 people got Sanguine. So it didn't even matter who they were. I pretty much will take anyone that gets Sanguine. And this is why. Sanguine heals 1 stress on that character at the beginning of every single round. Yeah, right. If you got attacked by a zombie, you stress out. But in that regard, every enemy's attack should give you stress, which would really suck. Sanguine and Breacher is really, really good too. Depending on who gets it, I suppose, but in general, it's good, yeah. Yes, I see that. We're gonna start eating corpses here in a second. Unless we eat them first. I mean, they can still eat that, so it's not really, doesn't really matter. Let's make sure this one dies.
The work continues.
I'm gonna put the pull back on our occultist as well. All right, she ate it. .34 crit, a little overkill. A little overkill. Yeah, I definitely need to put his pull back on. Oh well. We'll knock that corpse back, and then we'll eat this one. Should be in the front. Scanning strike gives people who would easily be stressed out. Whole reason we got these guys not heroes. Yeah, they're bickering stuff is
Anxiety
feels out of character for all of them too.
Fears.
Especially after everything they've been through. Alright, we're gonna go for the 50%. Oh, never mind. Spectral came in. Spectral seems like one of the really good ones. I haven't seen it. I don't know if it can trigger the same way like
An inkling of
Separable
potency
can.
still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Large shoots opening on the monster. Her, it's her belly button.
Abates.
Yeah, definitely not something else. We've had that discussion already on the stream a few times. Yeah, who knows? I guess the Red Hook knows. But I doubt they're going to be telling. Kill, steal. We like each other. That's right. They're trying to stop the apocalypse and then bicker about who got the last hit on something. Yeah. You healed them off death's door, but you didn't heal me. I actually had one of the characters at like, I don't know, 2 or 3 health. And the other was our highwayman at the time. He was at probably like 70% health. And so I healed the one at 2 or 3 health and the highwayman got mad. He was like, why didn't you heal me instead? Well, the rate I talked about it, yeah. That's why I haven't thrown it down. It's because I'm considering it. Right now, he has the extra action on Death's Door, which we get at the last fight. I have considered it, at least putting it on even until then. So, let's get rid of multiple tokens here. Feels to play in this game compared to the first. He feels really good in this game. Yeah, the Man-at-Arms is a really good character in this one. In fact, he and the Jester are two of the ones, one of those two I want to take on every party. Every outing, pretty much, because of how good they are. So, that's pretty good. I mean, I like the Man-at-Arms. I used him a crap load in the previous game as well. One of my most used characters in the previous game for the crazy, like, challenges that we would do. But he's definitely good in this game as well. Alright, they got a crit token, so the next hit, if it lands, will be a guaranteed crit.
Lethality writ large.
Wow. Just 18 damage. It was supposed to be 9. Why we got 18? I'll take it. I'll take Resistance Zone Blind, which is really good. On 12-step group, call it Horribly Awful Humans Anonymous. Or Ha-Ha-Non for short. Diamonds, robbery skill. Yeah, the only downside to highway robbery, like the fact that it gets rid of dodge, every move gets rid of dodge. So that part of it is kind of like whatever. Like you might as well just attack into the dodge instead, because at least you have a 50% chance to do something else. I mean, obviously the crit there is a nice one that it gets rid of as well. But if you have an enemy that just has dodge on them, then highway robbery feels kind of like meh, my opinion. This will be out in full release in a year, roughly. Didn't get the kill, even though it has only 5 death blow resistance. My favorite game, Greed Falls, on sale. Too bad there aren't physical copies. People could buy it and bury them in the desert, along with ET. Salgas, crit and dodge. You can steal them both for yourself. It's like taking plus, yeah. There's several things like that are really good against the cultist fight. Well, this exact one, yeah. The 2 cherub, 2 evangelist. Other than that, I think some of the moves that just do something like gets rid of dodge feel a little underwhelming. My favorite move, I think yours is a Wicked Slice. Ignoring Deathler, is this your favorite? My favorite move, I really like Magnesium Rain, even though it's an okay move. It's really good at getting rid of tokens. It doesn't do a great amount of damage. I also really like both Anamnesis and Burning Stars. Those are some of my favorite ones. I don't know if I had to pick like just one. I have to really think about it. Let's make sure we kill this. Tracking Shot and Barbaric Yop. Yeah, and Yop may end up being more valuable. Same with Tracking Shot, depending on what the next chapters add, of course. But at the moment, I agree too. Like, I put on Barbaric Yop if I'm going through the sluices, but sluices aren't really worth going down most of the time anyway at the moment. Especially with no bonus from going down them. So. You stack Runaways Fire Spread on Magnesium Rain? I would think so, based on what else you can do with them, but I haven't tried the combination exactly. But yeah, Magnesium Rain is really good at even just like popping tokens. It's really good in this fight. The damage, I mean, obviously if things live long enough for the damage to impact or to go through its entire 3-turn cycle or whatever, ends up being pretty respectable on all 4 targets are there for it, but overall the damage is kind of a nice secondary. I really like it for removing tokens on the entire enemy team. Breathes heavily. I probably should have just consumed a corpse there. Ah, she got rid of his breath anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Messy, but effective.
Do you have multiple candles, or it just never goes? It just never goes out. It's an occult candle. That's not a normal flame. There's a chance that we need to keep this, and we might get a really good one of the Dark Impulse trinkets on that last bit of road. I think I'm actually getting rid of this. I'm not gonna use it. Excuse me. I'm not gonna use it in the last battle, even though it's really good. Would be nice on the Occultist. Just don't look at it. Action economy on Riposte. Yeah, Riposte. So, Riposte was just stupidly good in the first Darkest Dungeon. Like, unreal how Riposte got to where it was. It was not only free damage, but it wasn't consumed, right? It was round based. And the big thing with Riposte is if it killed the enemy, nothing that the enemy was going to apply other than the damage applied. Stress move, you don't get stressed if you kill it off of a Riposte. Bleed Blight, doesn't happen. It's just got stunned, doesn't happen. Not the case anymore with this game. So Riposte, still very good, but definitely more balanced than it used to be. They ended up nerfing Riposte in this also already a little bit. I guess not surprisingly. Oh, good resist there. Good. Cement your friendship. Alright. That seems like a waste, but you know, whatever. Here's a nerf, it's still good. Shows how busted it was. Yeah. It was insane.
Messy, but effective.
Oh man, there was someone in chat once arguing when I was playing the first Arcs dungeon that riposte was not worth taking. That duelist advance was not worth taking on the highwayman. I was like, you're out of your minds. Going non-existent person. Welcome in. That's like, we were doing a deathless run where I had everyone up to like 90-95% dodge, and I would get people in every single stream to tell me that dodge was a bad stat. Like, dodge is RNG. It's like when you're at 95% chance to dodge, you're putting the RNG burden on your enemy. It's RNG technically, but I mean, literally on a deathless hardest difficulty run, and people are like, that stat you're using to do this incredible feats in this game, not a good one. Time and only trinket that gives 75% dodge token on being hit 33% of the time. I still didn't play his full move back. Stack damage, only damage. They were adamant that stacking health in Darkest Dungeon 1 was the best stat. Stacking health on everyone. I was like, all right, well, what does 80 health do you if you get to 200 stress, you know? Comes to RNG games like Dark Thunder XCOM, the least lucky band alive. You'll find that 5%.
One less obstacle in our path.
Going. Go. Where do they get? Shuffle. Shuffle doesn't really matter. It's so crazy that every heal in the game can crit. Every heal, including round change or layer level change heals, all of it. So we just got an AoE heal. Just for no reason. Boxing is infinitely better than dodge, but maybe just your luck speaking. I can see that. I mean, the 75% dodge token is really, really nice. Before they nerfed the... You know, they might just get knocked back. Yeah. Before they ended up nerfing Absinthe, Absinthe was just stupid good. Upgraded Absinthe had no limit on how many times you could use it, and she got 3 dodge plus tokens every time. And that was just crazy how good that was, but... Now that with that change and no other move really given as consistent 75% dodge tokens in that same sort of way. Probably so, overall. Crit 0 plus bleed.
This
Again.
is no time to falter.
Surely you can go for a walk. At least in your case, Stealth. XCOM RNG.
A breakthrough.
Or they just pile up thingies that cure blindness, use all the time on harder fights. That cure blindness, like the milk linen for the leper. Definitely do that. I use it on him quite a bit. At this stage where he has resistance and he also has combo potential, I don't look for that. I don't seek them specifically as much. Being the ones that blind enemies, that's very good also to stack up on, yeah. Like taking a bunch of blinding grenades to a deacon fight or something like that. 95% XCOM makes you question if it's a good idea or not. I hear you there. The goat is dead. Finish that one off. Go ahead and put some damage back here too. If we get a good heal on him, then he can just remove his blind instead. Yeah, let's do it. 14. Chance to have that 10 times. According to Terry Pratchett's. Let's go ball. Beyond impossible, and you question the 100% shots cause aliens have 5 DR. Cheating aliens. Cheater aliens. I remember that. I remember calling them that anyway. Crit. Got more than one mastery point at the start of a run, so you need on stress heal. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know if it'd be overpowered or not, but it feels like getting maybe if you got one mastery point literally per character, not just 4 that you could use anywhere, but each character could upgrade 1 move, that would feel much better. Let's go on Finn. Welcome in. I don't even know if you could do it, or you can still call it mastery or not, but it would feel pretty good. Because yeah, it's all what I always use the first point on. Always. Whatever best stress heal move we have. Gotta get pizza. Sounds good. Good luck on not getting insta-killed again. Thanks. Also pizza. All about RNG mitigation. Always ask yourself, what happens if this shot misses? Yeah, that was pretty much when I was doing our impossible, whatever. Possible, legendary. Possible was on, Chimera Squad. Anyway, legendary Iron Man, whatever run of XCOM 2. It's like, all right. Unless this is a 100% shot, I need to make sure I have cover after this shot. Just in case. What if this 95% misses? A deacon fight. All right. Can leave Inspiring Tune upgraded, but it's still better if you upgrade it. How's it going? Sausage, welcome in. I mean, you know this, but the really strong thing about upgrading it is then you can get them from irritable down to not irritable in that one go, which is really, really nice. But yeah, pretty much. Ouch. I think that was 5,696 damage. Pretty sure that's what I saw. He has the melee up right now. I might actually put Ruin up. That's all. Begins the final boss of the blind second team. Runaway, Hyben, Force Smoke Bombs, thanks to Coach Upgrade, Jester, and Plague Doctor. Squish group, but after the last patch, HP really doesn't matter at the last boss, you feel like? Yeah, I can see that. That's interesting too. Yeah, blind is really good. It's one of my favorite moves on the runaway is the blind. Also, it giving a combo point is really nice. And obviously the blinding gas to Plague Doctor is really good. Yeah, you know, we have 3 Sanguine at the moment. Isn't that ridiculous? Absolutely stupid. Oh, we rolled bottom end. Feels bad. Yeah, group names are still in, which is nice. I'm not gonna use that yet. I want to get rid of these so they are not screwing us over with heals and worship and full crap. Alright, I'll stack this one. Smoke bombs are really strong, yeah. I think that's one reason why they made them not stack too high. Like, they don't stack to 4, for instance. Roll bottom end again. What's up, Cat? Alright, we got the 2 stacks. Yeah, there's the worship heal. I can't play with you right now. Really strong for a consumable. Yeah. Do that, bring him forward. Oh, we got the extra action off that, which is really nice. She got a trinket that when she gets healed, she has a 25% chance of taking another action.
Maximum level reached.
What was that I just heard? Turtle, what? Thank you for the tier 3 subscription. Thank you, Turtle. There's not very many members of the Golden Sub Club, but you are one of them. Thank you, Turtle. Very much appreciated. Much love to Turtle for all the support. Thanks, Turtle. I guess I'll just heal here. He's got the melee production up right now. It's you with the corpses that caused them to heal her.
The slow suffering begins.
Same thing she did with her husband's corpse. She just takes the rings. Into a Twitch stream? Came from YouTube. That's awesome. Which video did you find me through YouTube on? She just robs healing potions off of him. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one.
Anxiety for
all right, Weight of the Worlds will be on cooldown now. Probably thinking about taking lunge again. I usually use that to get rid of blind, but we'll do it for the damage. Get into death's door. I kind of want to consume the corpse to get rid of another stress point there. He's going to use Sunder this round anyway. And we can eat a Sunder, no problem. Yeah, let's do it. Get her away from Irritable. Well, I'll just eat 10% damage just for fun. Oh, the Wealth Independent one, the 20-year one? Gotcha. Awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming in. Thank you again for the subscription.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We're during the Twitch streams. You're an opener. You're a closer today. I actually don't want to forget that one. We're gonna use that at the last boss probably. All right, we made it to the mountain once again. 1.3 times that. Yeah, I know, I do want to do that one. I have a charity event coming up for RimWorld on the 28th. 28th of November. Should be interesting. It's only for 3 hours, though. Get in with the government. So you're turning Dark Dungeon location enemies as cultists here. Yeah, I mean, so the thing for me is I just want more, and I'm always going to want more, and I don't mean that in like a negative way, but like I would love to see some of the things like how they would look in this game. So Crimson Court, for instance, I would love to see stuff like that. The cultists, all the zones. I would absolutely love the entire first game just to be remastered in this style, this art style. That would be. Also really like combat in this one though. But yeah, I don't know if we will. Last gasp, look at that. That can be a problem, actually. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Lazy Eye on Jer. That also doesn't matter, he's the man-at-arms, so. It's a hot potato event, yep.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
All right. We only got 3 mastery points.
Improve.
Oh my god. Last time we were here, we had 9. And the time before that, 7. 3 mastery points. All right. Let's think about this. She's already good for the last boss. Unfortunately, Absinthe got nerfed, rightfully so. But if it hadn't, I would upgrade Absinthe here, but not. For our Leper, Chop is upgraded, which is our main concern for it. Strategic Withdrawal can be really good for the last boss. There's a lot of times there are lots of breakdowns, so you get to low health very easily. Switch Wiles of style? I don't know, yeah. We'll have to see. How the wagon generates upgrades work? Do they appear at the inn or randomly during your journey? It feels to me like it is part of it's during the journey for sure. I see the pop-up, but I'm not sure if it's also related to hitting stuff like that. If you hit stuff, the item is more likely to be that thing that you have equipped with a stagecoach. Feels that way, but I don't know definitively. But you definitely get them popping up during the journey. Will I be doing my turn as no pause? I will, yeah. Chain stunned, pun intended. So this can be really, really good if he's one of the last 2 left up. It's actually really crazy against the final boss. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take it just in case. Sometimes you'll randomly get items at the end too, like I just did with the trinket. The trinket was the reward though. Trinket was the reward for whatever the bonus was for that zone, but other just random items, yeah, I'm not sure. Man, I've never been here with so little mastery points. Holy crap. Probably going to be using Retribution a bit. Strategic Withdrawal. I don't want him to eat the combo points up, although we don't have a lot of combo point generation anyway. Mainly Chaotic Offering will be doing that. What's my lock kill order going to be? I would like to get the melee lock first and the healing lock. But this team's not going to be super great at targeting a specific lock that too much, I guess. Well, I guess that won't be too hard. Healing than, or melee than healing. I don't know, it's kind of rough. Especially since the upgrade to the boss, yeah. Where the cooldowns get reduced as a part of the boss dies. And then when you get to the end, it has basically no cooldown on its big attacks. But I think position 2 and then position 3. I could just try to cleave through. I could also spam command on the Leper. Left the range when alive last time. Couldn't use Burning Stars. Just had 6 unchecked tokens he couldn't use. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard decision with this. Spamming command might be a good idea. Or at least it not having a cooldown, then we can use it every single time we need to on the Leper, and he can concentrate more on just damage dealing, especially if we want to use a ruin on him. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. I don't think I'm going to get the upgrade ruin this time. He's going to get hit enough anyway to get ruin stacks. Having Slimity upgraded is pretty nice. We only get 2 heals off of it, and this is the only downside, but means he doesn't need many more than 2. Those are huge heals. Reflection is also really good, especially with his trinket combo. Although, if we took that, we would even trade his trinket. So many good options, but it sucks that we have so little, so few points. All right, I'll take it. Feels a little anti-synergetic with the command move, but it's all right.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
We'll get rid of that. Can you actually take them off too? Oh, it's because we're full. Let's do the in stuff first. There's HP and we only have 2 of those. Bleed resist till the in. I guess it doesn't really matter. You got squeamish. Alright, see what's for sale.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Doesn't apply on hit, but chance on stealth token, we should probably take that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Dodge
loyalty is
token.
greatly appreciated.
Stealth token, increase max HP. We don't have a lot of good options here, huh?
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
A smoke bomb, as we were just talking about. Very good. Shin, thank you for the resub. 4 months, that's almost 1 full entire calendar year, I've heard. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. I believe these stack. AoE approach for the last boss. I feel like it could work. AoE. So I have, and I haven't though since the new update. So I actually think AoE on the last boss, now that the cooldowns get reduced as as locks get destroyed, AoE might be a really good option on it. So having something like the Anamnesis or whatever, Anamnesis, Magnesium Rain, the Runaway, stuff like that, it might actually end up being really good to get the locks all kind of low together. Obviously that has its own risks, but yeah, I think it'd be interesting to try it now. I have finished all of Dragon Age Inquisition, all of it, yep. I believe these stack. Yep. Dragon Age Inquisition is done, all the DLC is done. I'm going to reevaluate trinkets when we get to right before the mountain. Let's see. I want to use that right before the mountain too. Or on the way, I guess. All right. I think we're about as ready as we can be. Let's do it. I didn't miss any in item, right? No. I don't really care about the hope. Maybe I should just go ahead and do this as well. Perfect. Well, I don't know. That could come back to bite you.
Never one without the other.
All right, now we're good. Mountain time. It was like 140 something hours. Yep. Whole playthrough. Did I run the vote for the next 3 game a couple months ago? I did. Yeah. Beta Boy 64. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Beta. Appreciate it. May the odds be ever in your favor.
The great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
On our way to the Hunger Games, Hershey. Tina George, welcome in. Man only has 1 eye, and it's a lazy eye. Fortunately for him. Yeah, I'll leave this as is. It's alright. For now. Alright, let's see how lucky or unlucky we get. last time we had some just terrible fights on the way. We had Deacon plus Cardinal or whatever together. This one's pretty standard. It's real bad, so he wears the eye patch over it. Could be. Moving to the front, are you? Nice. Dodge token. Okay, get rid of that. I'm actually gonna go after the cherub because I don't want it to heal. Just a casual 20 non-crit sunder. No worries. Next story game is Dishonored. Dishonored. Start next Wednesday. Looking forward to it. Been playing Dragon Age Inquisition since the dawn of time. Like 11 months ago or something is when we started it. Friend, act out, really shouldn't proc on people who have taunt tokens on them. That would be nice. We actually had someone die earlier because of friend procs. They would not let me guard or do anything in order to stop the Hellion from getting hit. And so she got hit by like a 45 damaging crit from the Deacon's powered up move. Had a bleed on her and immediately died the very next action to the bleed. Hey, look, we have an extra action. Felt pretty crappy. What does he have range? Leper seems like a tough nut to crack. Got that right. 12-month video 2 playthrough. Haven't played Dragon Age at all. Is it worth it for completely? The stories in Dragon Age are very, very good. The lore and the zones and all that stuff in Dragon Age, super good.
Weaken them.
Probably should have saved that for next, but I'm trying to use up our battle items. So if you want to play through it as just a story-based game, it's absolutely good for that. Very, very good. HP, run away, thought taken for the full HP withstand Leper was a good idea. Kick a Deacon move, does 7 stress. Swirl, lots of lore, scatter along the way. Yeah, very lore-rich games in a good way, I think. And with Dragon Age 4 in the works, now's a good time to start working on catching up on it. The combat in the games are kind of, they're fine. They're kind of whatever. I know a lot of people really love like Origins combat. It's like, it's fine. For me though, the games, we did like hardest difficulty playthroughs, and for the most part, it didn't add to any extra enjoyment for me. So I would just say put it on normal or even tone it down some and just blast through the stories. We go for a 50% chance to kill. I could use milk-soaked linen. You know what? I'll just do it. We got 4 of them. More diversity of abilities in Inquisition. I can see that. Like all 3 Dragon Age games, they're each different. Stories and characters are very good. I don't want to knock him back here. Command. Hey, we can't use command and on anyone because of a positive relationship. Nice. Always what I like to see. I mean, there's not really anything I want to use now then. It's already going to hit into here, so it's like... whatever. Yeah, I'll probably play Elden Ring. I usually play Soulsborne games. Don't let him actually pull those cables, especially after all the audio stuff was screwed up. I wanted to pull something and do it again. Anyway, I usually play through the Soulsborne game as soon as they come out. blindly play through them, which is always a lot of fun. All right, let's try this again. So I'll probably do it, you know, like I did with Sekiro. I'm just going to go ahead and consume that corpse before it disappears. Get her point of stress, especially because we might end up eating a lot more stress on her. Positive relationship, blocking abilities, and a lot of times life-saving heals. I literally had to kill someone earlier today. Don't like it at all. And the worst part of it also is that it locks the skill entirely for that action. Can't even use it. You can't even use it on the character that's upset you didn't use it on them. So like you're gonna use command on someone, and your partner's like, no, 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 you can't use command on anyone but me. Well, then you can't use it on them either. So it's like, all right. I guess I just won't use that skill. Yeah, it feels bad. She got the stress wheel, so I can also just stop you from using a move on that one part. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was just saying too. Another thing is I really wish they would limit how many act outs, both positive or negative, can happen per round. We've had 4 act outs on the same couple in a single round since the newest update that reduced it. Absolutely crazy that can happen. Yeah, Dark Dungeon 1 had where they would resist or reject getting healed, yeah. Which always sucked, but... Oh boy. I've really started to hate Inseparable, honestly.
Never one without the other.
Can they all... They can all be amorous, yeah, with each other. I don't know that it glitched anything or not, but... You can have multiple people get upset the same round because of stuff like that. Oh, that blind coming in real clutch here against the Cardinal. Go ahead and use Reflection. Shag wagon if that happens. Shaggin' wagon. Truth. Attacks where they just yell at each other if 2 stress really bad too. Yeah. Same thing earlier. We had 4 stress go into someone in a single round because of multiple act out negative impacts in that round against the same character from different places. It's crazy. They're all having a side hustles with each other. So I'll use an item, let you use the skill again though. Yeah, I wonder if that's a bug. She has worship on her right now. Do that. Extra action, all right. Separable, yep. Good job. Way to go. Well, bottom ends. I really want to kill that before it ends up healing, but not getting too lucky there. It's last fight as well, so we'll end up using this at the end, hopefully. Wow, they actually let him use command. What do you know? Feels like more often than not, I'm not allowed to use command. Hey, where's that plague doctor when you need her? Down abilities to add combo tokens, and too many abilities that use combo tokens. You don't want them to. That was very dependent having combo token Yeah, I can see that. I mean, and in a way, or obviously that kind of limits some team compositions too. Man, bottom in again. It is one of those things that you end up having to think about when you're building a team, which I find fine overall. Not upgrading a move because you don't want it to consume combo tokens does feel kind of bad too, though. I agree with that. This will breakthrough in Sanguine. Really? Got a bounce. His gains on his arms. What's he been doing with that left arm? You know what? I don't need to know. All right, we'll use the cheese. Let's use the move anyway.
Slow
Thanks.
suffering begins.
Had to use my laudanums to do it though. What are they at? 3? Okay.
The work continues.
Professional armor wrestler, left-handed only. He's using it to praise his big brain. It's the most likely. I'll wait on that. Arm he used to give a firm handshake, get his cardinal job. He's been shaking lots of hands. Been shaking a lot of something. That's a fair amount of stress. Bottom roll, yeah, bottom roll. So I usually say bottom roll when it's like this. The damage range is 3 to 6. So bottom end or bottom. Those are the two things I say: bottom roll or bottom end roll, meaning they rolled the minimum amount of damage the move could have rolled for. Bottom end. Oh no, no worries. They probably blur together a lot of times I say it. So. Or it's simply a left-handed Eldritch God. Could be. More of Cardinal, getting tired of seeing Deacon's dumb face. For my first few runs, the first fight on the way to the mountain was the Deacon, and the next fight was the Cardinal every time. I just thought that's how it was always for quite a while, but that is not the case. Definitely want to get him under 4 before we get out of here if we can. Playthrough, you don't use the bleed, blight, burn skill at all. Only AoE. Does he have the worship thing on him? I wonder if that's what allows him to do it.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Stasis. 20 months. Found your other shoe. Dang, stasis? That's a long time. Double digits. Cardinal was considered the big bad. Yeah. I almost don't want to kill him right here. Going Snowblind. Good to see you. Welcome in. There we go. There we go. Thank you, good stasis. All right, the final boss, the buffed brain. Chapter 1. brain ult.
The loathing.
The meatball of darkness. What's other titles?
Welcome back.
We're gonna check our moves out before we get there. That's right, Doig Brain All is back. Zerber, thank you for the 13 months. How's stream going? It's going pretty well. We're just getting to the final boss here. All right. Let's think about this. We want to take strategic withdrawal in case it comes down to just like him left alive. It's very good for that. We definitely want to take command. Retribution. Ulster. I might take Crush. Fender, I'm... I doubt we're even going to use Crush very much, but we could use it to finish something off or whatnot. Okay. Is going? We're getting ready to fight the brain. No word yet on when Chapter 2 is out, no. Yeah, I'm going to go back through the trinkets too, yeah. We definitely want to take Burning Stars, Chaotic Offering, the heal. We're not going to use Weakening Curse in here. There is a possibility that we are left with just him alive. So let's take off Weakening for Sacrificial Stab. Don't need Dead Knight in here. Absinthe can still save her in a pinch, but... I think I'm just gonna go straight up damage with her. And she's not looking great for this. Is Malediction good? It feels like it's too slow. So not only unupgraded do you only get a dot that deals 3, that they can end up resisting different parts of it. So usually in practice it doesn't even do 3. But you have to get 2 power tokens first, and then you have to hit it, and then you have to hit the enemy. It just feels too slow even with beefy enemies right now. Look how it works on the General of the Child though. Yeah, those are maybe the only 2 places I could really see it possibly paying off in the long run. Yeah, it's very, very slow. Those fights are really long too, but Chop we definitely want to take. Road Reflections. Let's see. All right, now let's go through combat items and trinkets. Don't need the lanterns anymore. Okay. Trinkets. 33% resist for his blind. So the problem is when we don't resist the blind, it doesn't do anything. It's like a wasted double trinket slot. And we also have upgraded reflection. We also have upgraded command. So it might be better off to just give him like health. One team used to have a roster. Yep, only 1 team per run. Kind of hate doing that, but maybe we should take out the healing lock right off the bat. We tried it last time on the last boss, ended up doing more damage than the Burning Star, but Burning Star would have killed blocks faster individually. Yeah, that's what I've been saying too, is as soon as Chapter 2 comes out, we'll know a lot more about how the game progress will be. $106 health versus 33% resist. Let's see. So reflection will give him 20. That puts him at 40. 73% chance to resist his own blind, or 106 health. I mean, we need to kill, right? So you can only use his heal twice, although the heal on the Occultist is going to heal him for a lot too. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of the healing lock. Leper casually having more health than some bosses, yeah. Alright. That's what we're going with. Dump everything else. Goodbye, trinkets and baubles. Here we go. See how it goes.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
The chainy brainy boy. Restored your hopes on the Stacks throne. I think. I don't know. Yeah.
Incarceration.
All right. There's the melee lock. The resist. I even used it on one of the ones with a lower resist, but oh well. Trying to order relics or just one? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you find out, let me know. Yeah, I don't know if it's based on amount and stacks or literally just number of stacks thrown down. It's probably based on the amount thrown down, but I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat through the melee one first. Hopefully. What dinner? I don't have a preference, whichever one you want to do. I have a bounty after this too, by the way. Which one do I want to do next? I might just go through in order. I don't know, that's kind of risky. Seems like it's value based. Yeah, I don't know which one I want to do. Ow. I guess I already need to heal him. 42. Bounty, it's the crap, forget the name of that one. The Riot League of Legends card game thing that I played before. Well, I guess we can just buff him at least. Breakfast and dinner, maybe. Yeah, the thing is, if we take out the wasting one, we can actually have the grave robber participate in that. Like everyone can hit this one. So maybe we go wasting and then melee. All right. Do it. They also have 90 health now. Brenner. French toast for dinner. That's the play. He surrounds the bleeds, killing himself with his own burns. Oh, Oh, don't worry. He still kills his friends. He gets the worst of both worlds. Man, we are rolling some bottom end hits here. It feels bad. Could have had 8. We could have done double that damage with a non-crit. Just got that combo token for our friendly neighborhood leper. Yeah, we don't care about denial of reason. Breakfast burritos. Yeah, breakfast food is good. Just in general. Like, does burns out a lot of style though. That's true. Ugh, it's done.
A little help impeccably timed.
Healing salve just removed the stun? It doesn't say it does that. That seems like a bug. All right. Nice. I kind of don't want... See, here's the problem with this. I want the leper to hit into that. He does have milk bandages though, so 92% crit.
A brilliant conclusion.
Extra turn when healed trinket. Ah, so it doesn't actually show him get to his turn and do that, maybe? So it just triggered in that sort of way, but it doesn't show the action. That's interesting too. Let's see. Without question, it's a rare gift. Yeah, that's what... That makes the most sense. He got the extra move, but it doesn't give you any kind of indicator that he got it. And he took the extra action during her round still, which looks very weird. That was the weird part. That was still her round. Right, the healing lock is down. It's out of reach. Doesn't matter to us at all. We'll get the melee lock next. 6 crit, no bleed at least. Oh, good dodge. Good dodge there. That's done. Sucks. Introduce winning strength tokens as equivalent. So if you give the strength to a weakened dude, it just removes the weak. Yeah. So it might do the same thing with stun extra turn without actually showing it. Yeah. I think that is right.
A little help impeccably timed.
Same thing with like crit, so you crit and weak. All those things seem to work in that sort of way right now. Man, I'm tempted to get rid of vulnerable. That's done. What kind of proc? Nice, 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 nice. Feels like I should use it on him. It's just such a... Like, she might die if we don't use it on her, but it's such a larger heal. Like, it's rid of more damage the enemy has done overall. Didn't get the crit, unfortunately. Lunge. Lunge feels okay, but yeah, it doesn't feel as good as the previous game. I used a run where, or I did a run where I tried to just use lunge primarily on her, but oh, very nice. Haven't fixed the grammar in the bark. Yeah, there's still a couple like that, yeah. And some that just, yeah, just shows the code. Power of friendship coming through. So his random effect there is that he got pulled forward one, which kind of sucks for us because now Grave Robber can't help with that first lock. See, now that was a good time for her to take that. Just how the Leper actually gets to go. Otherwise, he would have gotten stunned, but ouch. Ouch.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
So it's absolutely worse self-effect. Alright, the healing lock and the melee lock are down. We'll do the range lock next. Yeah, so now I can't heal anyone this round. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. The upgrade is so much better than the basic one. Yeah, we did come here once with upgraded though. Well, that was before the patch where they changed it so this can't happen. But he used all three of his heals when it was battle limited to 3. We rolled a 1, a 2, and a 1. And that was with the upgraded the 0 to 50%. That felt absolutely terrible. Got that extra action. And that was all the heals we got. It's like, I might as well have not healed at all. Another action.
A little help in
28, I'll take that. And he got another action. Seems pretty good. Extra action trinkets they seem adequate. Found superpowered skills in more interesting ways than just slapping limits onto them or just cutting numbers. Experiment science for Plague Doctor comes to mind and will propagate this treatment exactly. Should be a shame. Yeah, I agree.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Shouting ends and brain fight with different mechanics gimmicks. I don't know, yeah. I'm talking about that a bit. I mean, obviously, that's enough to get off death's door, though. Obviously, no one knows other than Red Hook, but power tokens has some interaction with his heal. Plus 3 HP, bottom line to the heal if he had 2 tokens or something. I'd be good with that too. I feel pretty nice. Damage bolts only. A 3. A 6. Skills blocked at the moment. Okay. Screw it. It'll be fine. Who cares if the relationships are ruined at this stage? Another one. Let's try again. There we go. The mean spleen for boss number 2.
This is no time to falter.
I don't think I took guard. Guard. Who needs that here? Who needs it in this one that's attacking next?
Setback, nothing more.
Stress low, that Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor is not the best stress healer anymore. It's kind of mediocre from stress healing perspective now. They nerfed ounce prevention by a ton. Can't use ounce prevention to reduce stress until they're already at 5 stress now. So Jester and Man at Arms are both better at stress healing than Plague Doctor. What abilities am I using? I'm using Bolster and Sanguine. Pretty much, that's it. Bolster and Sanguine. I should heal. Oh no, he self-bled. Sanguine is a quirk, so we have 3 people with Sanguine, which is absolutely nuts. Might end up not even using the withdrawal. Looks like I probably won't. So the only person really getting stressed out is the one that doesn't have Sanguine. Possible next new characters when checked? Yes. Bounty Hunter, yeah. Possible, yeah.
Anxiety foments insidious.
Hey, our first meltdown on the run. She's still in 2 positive relationships, though. Now she got terrified. Combat starts. 10% chance at 1 stress. Yeah, whatever. Nah, she's fine. We got a guaranteed crit heal on that, but yeah, who needs a heal? Oh, Doy's dead. Into the run, gets terrified. GG.
At last,
The new patch brain.
Mind is free to remember a time
freed.
before the cancerous corruption.
That was a pretty smooth run, aside from when we got really screwed over on the Hellion.
Stronger.
Turns out Sanguine is very, 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 very
shaken?
stupidly good.
There is so much worse in store.
We got Staggering Striker. Apply on hit. 15% chance to apply combo on hit.
Long pursued is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 15% Deathblow resist. Unlock Slayer of Cadavers. Cadavers plus 5% crit and ignores 100% Deathblow resist from Cadavers. Alright. GG. We stopped that recording.